Now, start recording. There we go. Good.
Hello. Oh, shit. I don't have my dice or my dice tray. Well, I'll be right back.
Well, I am prepared. I have everything. I just showed
True.
up late because of laundry.
Yeah. I'll be back. I might toss a load in the washer too, real quick.
See?
So, Henry just updated the Google Drive and added a book on ships that we can look through. Courtney.
Sorry, I'm putting new batteries in my wireless mouse. I heard you. But
Okay.
that sounds fancy.
Yeah.
Are we finally going to get our med bay lab?
I think that's what we were still deciding on.
Oh.
Yeah, but
First,
it's like
we have to get the money laundered. Then
yeah.
we have to make it to Tech World. Somewhere in that order. Or wait, are we on Tech World? No.
No, we just went into orbit
Yeah,
after saving the dude.
that's right, because we ended like right then.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay.
So, here's the adder. All right. Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Hola.
Let's see. Why don't we open? Well, does anybody have any questions, comments, concerns outside? Nope. All right. Well, then why don't we roll some d6s?
Ooh,
I
7.
I rolled a 10.
Nice.
7.
Courtney, you're up.
Oh, Captain, our Captain.
I got a 4.
Yep, you are up. You definitely are
I
up. Then.
honestly don't remember a lot of what happened.
Mhm.
Just that we were talking about buying things. That is literally all I remember. Oh, wait, I have notes. Let me open my notes. I keep forgetting I have notes. 1 second. Okay, I'm not as prepared as I thought I would be. But that is the main thing that sticks out to me. We were looking over the books and trying to figure out some good things to buy. For sure. Let me go to the end of my notes. Oh, right, the other things. Okay. Sorry, give me a minute. Okay. We make plans to go to a gambling planet to try to find a fence and fence and launder the money we stole. We learned some new skills. We stop at Clark. I think I got the planet names right for maintenance and refuel, as well as buying things. Once we land on Tanith, yes, we make our way to the Aniri's cantina, walking in to see a four-armed droid and a woman named Zash making drinks. Jinx gives her a note saying that we're in need of a fence, and I pay for my drink. She just takes the note and pockets it. There's a Rita and the Ramblers cover band playing that Gino loves. We also find that there's one seat that no one's supposed to sit in, known as the captain's seat because of tradition. Gino gives tips to the band. Jinx gambles and wins 600 credits. And she gets a refill of her drink, and on the coaster that her drink is on, it says to meet in her office. And of course, Jinx knows who the her is. I let the group know as Briar looks for another engineer prospect in the crowd with no luck. The tip that Gino gives is 200 credits. I go into her office. She's willing to make these deals with us under 2 conditions. First, she gets a 10% cut, of course. Second, since she doesn't know us, she wants us to do a favor for her. Her adoptive son, a lab creation that is a human spliced with K-SAR DNA, which is a reptiloid, yeah, that was created as a soldier but escaped, made his way to Tanith, and she adopted him, the only family each of them has. He went down well, which is down to the planet, for a fishing trip. He should have been back the next day, but it's been 3 days. She wants us to go down there and get him back. She lets Jinx also know that he took their shuttle. I can't pronounce that name. It starts with R. Ramakihidru. Down. The shuttle has a 2-person airship on board to use for fishing or island hopping. And since she can't go, we're going. We were also warned that the planetary structure / moons creates complicated and hectic islands that are transitory islands, so they always shift / go underwater. So we need to be aware. I thank her, I leave, gather the rest of the group. We prepare for underwater shenanigans. And then we leave to go deep well as well. We head down and search, taking 12-hour shifts. On the 3rd shift, we find the shuttle powered down, floating over what we assume is an island sunk under the waves. It seems like the waves have been pushing the ship, but this still gives us an area to work with. We get Gino and Briar on the ship, but it's upside down and being buffeted by waves. I'm pretty sure I got that right. Once they board, they get the ship safe, but they find the shuttle isn't on board. But flight plans were sent up to where he should be going in the Jerus Archipelago. Jinx and Lexian head that way in the ship, while the other 2 head that way in the shuttle. On our way there, we see 2 shuttles leave. Jinx and Lexian take the one that's lifting off, while the others take the one that is still, I guess, low over the water. I'm pretty sure that's what I meant to say. We head over and see someone tied to the front of the sea skimmer. Lexian opens the cargo bay in the hopes to grab it in its entirety without hitting the guy on the front. He does splendidly. I wrote that down. I like that. Did splendidly. And Jinx runs down to the cargo bay to cut Caligo loose. And after we cut him loose, the session is over. I guess I just remembered the middle part of, oh, we need to go shopping. But yeah, that's it.
Yeah, I guess it was sort of kind of the middle. That's true.
Yeah, I mean, we did spend a lot of time.
Yeah.
On it, a lot of time.
A fair amount of time.
Yes.
Fair amount of time.
But I think that's everything.
All right. Anybody else have anything they remember / need to come clean about? You know who I'm talking to.
We do?
Nah, nobody. I was just trying to confuse all of you. Yeah, no, that sounds pretty good.
Yep.
Anybody remember anything else that didn't come up in that recap?
We remembered that we could text each other.
Yes,
True.
we did. Sorry, I didn't write that down.
I wasn't really that core. Just remember, we can text each other. Simple notification method.
Give me 1 second. Just doing so. Well, I guess why do we pick up with shoot? Who was it in the? Who's in the? It's Jinx and Lexian in the ship, and
Gino and Briar in the shuttle.
In the shuttle. Okay, cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Did we leave off with Lexian's cool flying, and then we ended it there as you guys were heading up?
We ended it as we were cutting the guy off the front of the ship.
Cool. Okay.
No,
we were yeah, we were headed back up to the port.
Station.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because I remember I said I would try and keep it in a like keep the ship with the shuttle.
Hmm.
I just remember us taking off from the planet.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, so we'll pick up with you guys taking off, heading off into the wild blue yonder.
Lost again, son of a bitch.
Yeah. Shoot. For
Didn't come to think of it, but where are we landing this thing?
Well, the shuttle? I I assume they have some place they dock it permanently. We don't know. Um,
We could always ask. We
yeah,
have
I'm
half of
tech.
the
Yeah.
people who own it.
That's fair.
I mean,
How's he doing anyway?
uh,
But yeah, Jinx jumped up and like had her claws on and sliced him down, right?
and sliced him down.
Yes,
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
sliced down with the I think claw hand.
Yeah. And then as he falls to the floor with a wet slap, you realize that you sliced open his whole chest and his like all his organs are out on the ground and he's dead. So you killed him. No,
Quick,
he
get Gino over here.
yeah.
Not
Gino comes in,
again.
takes one look, he's like, I can't do anything with that. That's nope. His insides are his outsides. Yeah, he cut him down, and he's very grateful but confused. Who are you? I mean, thank you, but
I'm Jinx, captain of this ship. Your mother sent us. I don't know what you call each other, but your family sent us to come get you.
oh, uh, dang, I guess my lucky day. Thank you. And he stands up and shakes your hand.
I shake his hand back. It's been 3 days, just so you know.
Yeah. I lost track of time.
I could imagine. How long were you on like that?
I mean, they were getting me tied up as you guys flew in, so it was good timing on your part.
Oh, good.
Yeah. And he's like, "Oh, I should probably." He like looks at his ship, his little airship, and he's like, "Yeah." He pulls a ladder down, climbs up into it to power it down, and lands and begins deflating the balloon. There was some eagle-eyed viewers in the audience would be confused as to how this airship, with its giant like dirigible, Goodyear balloon blimp on top of it, fit through the docking bay, but it worked somehow. And you
Hey,
guys,
I mean, we
yeah,
just had to get it in. Nobody said we had to get it out.
that's true. That's true.
We just wedged that
Exactly.
shit in there.
Yeah, but it's in, and he deflates it, and yeah, takes care of it, and relaxes.
Sorry, Lisa.
We cut to the shuttle. What's going on with you guys? Just sitting there in silence as the ship's going up into space.
I
I,
mean,
gu- I guess we were discussing where we're going to park this thing.
yeah, probably.
Hey,
Right. You got it. You got it.
yeah. Hey, Lexian, you over there?
Yeah, I'm here. What's up?
I'm assuming there's a place I need to park this shuttle of his. Does he know?
Yeah. Give me a second. Let me ask. I'll switch over the comms to talk to Jinx. Hey, Jinx. Can you ask the our friend back there where we can park his shuttle?
Sure.
Yeah, he gives you the coordinates for like the residential shuttle like docking
I
bay.
will. I will. Pass it along.
All right. Once Lexian gets them, he'll send them over to Gino and Briar, and he'll also ask uh, Jinx. Does he look hurt back there? Do we need to get Gino over here as soon as possible?
Can I tell if he's hurt?
Looking at him, I mean, he's kind of beaten and bloodied a little bit, but he doesn't look like in any immediate danger. He just looks like he could use an ice pack or cold steak to go over his face.
Not immediate danger, just bruised, bloodied a little bit. Nothing like life threatening.
Okay. And then I'll relay all the information over to Gino and Briar.
All right, 10-4. Well, we'll go dock there if you want to head back to the port. You want to meet us back at the bar?
Can do. We'll meet you there.
Sure.
Okay. Real quick question.
Mhm.
With that exchange there, are the comms like we would assume they are in this world, where it's like I can comm back and forth between me and Jinx, and then the ship has to communicate with the other ship? Or would we have all been able to just talk on our comms at the same time?
I think that on like a planet like this that has a population, even like a planet, a population on the planet, and the ships are close enough that you could ping off of like the same satellite and just call. Um, although if you took your phone off of airplane mode, you do fall out of the sky and die. But
Okay.
no, you can just I think
Okay, so
in a situation like this, you can just call each other. That's fine. Or you could
Okay,
like have a little conference call or
I was
So if
making
we're
it a
like in
relay.
space, we need to do ship to ship.
yeah, I think most likely, unless you have like the Geno has that transceiver,
Yeah.
you could use that and hook your comm up to that to relay the message, assuming someone else had a transceiver as well, right? I think that they would probably need to go from like wire to wire. Maybe
I
not.
think
If
you're
you could,
right.
I don't know. Yeah, or maybe you could use it to send a message that someone could pick up on their phone, but they might not necessarily be able to relay something back.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I don't know. We'll figure out if there's an emergency situation you guys need it.
Okay, I was treating it like a relay type thing where I had to send it over to the other ship
Gotcha.
because
Yeah, as close as you guys are, I think you're fine.
okay. So we were all just tuned in, and I didn't need to say any of that.
I think it made everyone more comfortable that you did though.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, like, thanks, Lexi. Appreciate it.
All right, so we're heading back to the space station, right?
Yep.
Yes. I gotta say, a very disconcerting thing is hitting Control Z and not seeing anything happen. And you're like, oh, what just happened that I don't know about? What did I just ruin? That's okay.
You pasted too many pages, and now your computer's struggling to catch up.
Yeah. Yeah, cool. So yeah, head back. You guys dock at the same docking bay you had been assigned before. It was still open, and the shuttle boys go to the residential shuttle like landing bay, with a little garage for shuttles, and meet back up at Enery's. Yeah. At which point, Zash is very happy to see Caligo. She kind of comes around from around the bar and gives him a big hug and tells him to go back into her office. That she'll talk with him later, or she'll talk with him in a minute. Oops. And she turns to you guys. Thank you. I hope it wasn't too much trouble.
I mean, there were
Uh,
some dudes had him strapped to a ship. Looked like they were trying to take off and kill him. Not quite found out what that's about yet, but
yeah, I mean, it could have been worse. Not as bad as I thought it was going to be, honestly.
I'll talk to him, see if I can figure out what it was about. In the meantime, I was able to find a buyer for your goods, and I can connect you with someone to help you with that other problem you were talking about.
Oh, thank you.
Okay. She slides over like a little data chip with some names on it.
Are we up at the bar right now?
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
Or maybe yeah. I feel like she.
All right. Get contact information. You. All right. Well, Captain, we got what we came for. What's the call now?
Guess go back to the ship and
Yeah,
check out
we
these
have
names, see where we gotta
names to
go.
go through. Yep.
Sweet.
All right. Yeah, you head back to the ship. The names on the little flash drive. There's two different merchants that are willing to purchase the two separate batches of goods that you have, and that's as simple as shooting them a message, delivering the goods, and getting the receiving the payment. As far as laundering the money, it's on there as you'll need to talk with Sinto Rel, who is also on the Tanith Highport, and it gives you an address and a little code word to say at the door.
So are the other two names off the pie port then? The goods that need to be delivered?
No, they're on. They're
Okay.
merchants that are currently staying there, docked there. And they'll probably be leaving in a couple days, but they're ready to take on the cargo whenever you're ready to offload it.
Well, can we go ahead and get that offloaded first? Gives us a little extra money in our pocket.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, it would hurt.
What happened with the did you guys shoot down the car with the guys on it?
No,
The aircraft?
they were plinking at us for a while, and I think
Okay,
Pryor just got them to leave us alone, and they just flew off.
gotcha.
Yep.
That's the name of the other guy.
There's gonna be a whole a loop where they come back for us at 3-4 sessions.
No, I was
Like,
just
who are you?
remembering what happened.
Mhm. Whatever you say.
I went through and did all the calculations for what your final takeaway is most likely going to be. We have one roll to figure out for the credits, but I already went through and took out the 10% to the king and that stuff. So I'll give you the final total once everything's done.
Ooh, sweet.
For you guys to split among with your shares and crew members and everything. So yeah, so then the other address is a warehouse.
Okay. So
And
we
the
have
classic
two.
knock is, shaving a haircut.
All right. The plans to offload our goodies then? Go talk to the merchants that are docked?
Yeah, you shoot them a message. They send over one of their crew members with some hover rafts to take the cargo off your hands. And once that's done, they send you shoot you the credits.
Sweet.
Oh, Should we head to this warehouse?
Sounds good to me.
We're going to the industrial district, which is on deck 1. Somewhere in there. Somewhere in that purple space. Yeah. And yeah, you get to the right address. Just looking around, like even with just your general like a level of awareness, you guys are looking around, and it is an industrial district. There are tons of warehouses. The warehouse you walk up to clearly has more security in terms of like cameras and little like closed alcoves, which could potentially open up with like either a firing hole or just an automated turret. It seems like there's a little bit more security and a little bit more firepower going on here. And there's a guy standing outside one of the doors on a milk crate, just whistling Dixie. And as he sees you guys come up, he stands up nice and straight.
Hello.
Can I do for you?
We were given a message that we might be able to get some help with getting some stuff cleaned up from Cinderell.
Uh-huh. Sent by who?
Henry? Is that her name?
No, no, it's fine.
Zash.
Zash.
Zash, that's it. I was like Henry.
I was like, the referee sent you?
The
I guess
gods
I guess I
sent you.
did technically send you, yeah. But uh-huh. And what's the password? You know the password.
Give the password.
But you gotta say it. What's the password then? If you say you give it, what's the password?
We were given a knock.
I do the shave and a haircut 2 bits knock.
All right, I'm just on the ground.
Yeah.
he chuckles and steps aside, opens the door. As you're walking in, Gino, you kind of get a good look at him, and you're like, roll me 2d6.
8.
8. You're pretty sure this was one of the guys that was on that air raft that tied up Caligo.
Oh shit. All right. I'll just keep that to myself for the moment.
Yeah. And the door opens up and there's another guy waiting there, and you kind of look at him and you're like, that might be the other guy too. And he looks at you and he's like, hey, follow me this way, and leads you down a hallway. So you're not from around these parts, are you?
I guess we're from wherever the money's good at the time.
Right. Well, Sin's waiting for you. And he leads you down a hallway, to a door, taps on the door, and it opens up into a pretty like well-appointed office. We'll say that this warehouse is like right on the wall of the spaceport, so there's like a huge window behind this guy as he's sitting there, and you can just see out into space. And there's a I don't know, middle-aged man sitting behind a desk, well dressed, and it's needlessly dim. Like this guy's eyes must be always straining to see, just because it is not well lit. And he looks at you. Please take a seat.
I take a seat gladly.
There's Cinderell. I guess those are paintings, but we'll imagine those are windows. I don't know why there's a tree growing in the middle of space, but that's where it is. Can I get you something to drink? No? Very well. To business then.
No, wait. Sorry.
No,
I,
you had your chance.
Okay, sorry. My husband is running around. I have to like keep an eye
What?
on him while doing this. But no, could
You
I
brought your
have
husband to
I did.
criminal deal? With
I
this,
did.
right, and well,
No,
that's
I would
tremendously
like
unprofessional of you.
a rum and coke, please.
No, as I said, you missed your chance.
Oh, come on.
I'm not coming on anything. But I'm told you have some dirty money, dirty credits.
Oh, we might.
Mhm. Well, my fee is 20%.
I turn to the group. Are we okay with that?
I don't know what a fair take is on money laundering, if I'm being honest. Never
Whoever
really done this
has
before.
who is the best streetwise? I feel like they would be the best to know.
I got a
Doesn't
streetwise
Lexian
of
have a
0.
1?
I have a 0. I'm
Zero.
working on my 1.
I got 0. I do have some broker, but
Oh shit! I didn't open my character sheet either. Wow.
You are
You
prepared. You
I
are
you
am.
came to this
so
game
I thought I
prepared.
thoroughly
was good.
unprepared.
Nope. I know
yeah.
my streetwise is even. It's a 1 for sure. It might be a 2, but I don't think it's up that high yet. But I have a 1.
Well, you're clearly not professionals. That much is obvious.
But would my piracy skill help in this instance? Since I am
Um,
assuming I might have done this before.
I think you probably did a fair amount of like fencing, but not necessarily money laundering.
Not okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
She never
I
sent
mean,
anybody through the wash.
Would a broker
what
check
what is
reveal anything?
20% of 5 million?
1
1 million.
I was gonna say, don't ask me to math. I can't do the math.
And
Yeah.
for Zash's cut for the cargo was 10%. Her cut for this is 5. But yeah, so you're looking at you'd be getting 4 million back plus what you paid to Zash, what you paid to the king.
Hmm.
Would you be willing to cut 5% off that? Earn a repeat customer?
Well, will you give me let me double check. I feel like for legal deals it is streetwise instead of broker, but let me double check.
I figured
Check
so.
window.
I don't have either of them, so.
It's like we have
No,
one person
yeah,
with
no, yeah.
one with broker,
No
one with
broker.
streetwise. So
I got persuade.
oh, that could come in handy. I don't think naval officer is really gonna help here.
Mm, um, I guess broker is just negotiating a deal, regardless of whether it's legal or not. Whereas streetwise is like finding a dealer, evading a police search.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I'll take a broker check because negotiating a deal. This is a deal.
All right,
Is
all
that,
right.
Um,
since I'm the one
you
that said it, am I the one rolling it?
you're the one that said it. I'll let you get like an assist from your friend with broker, so you can roll with what's the word?
A boon?
Boon. But you still have the -3 for not having broker.
Yes, but what's the other stat? Is it int?
Uh, you can roll social if you want to.
Well, int's
Uh,
better. I don't know
it's
which
better for
one.
you.
Yeah.
I think it's going to be social.
Okay, social. Then I got a
Yeah.
-2, but hopefully the boon helps. The boon did not help.
Oh, oh.
2 of them were 1s. The other one was a 3.
Oh no.
Like, actually, we're going up to 26 now.
He looks at you and he says, "I have no, you have no reputation to fall back on. If you return and find yourself becoming a repeat customer, I'll modify my rates favorably. But for a first-time deal with no confirmation that you'll return, my rates are fixed for this bargain."
Fair enough. Can't blame a man for trying.
Certainly not. And as he like looks over your shoulders, a guy comes down and sets a rum and coke in front of Jinx.
Thank you, kind sir.
He
I
holds up his
say as
glass.
I drink it.
Okay. I feel pretty
Do
good
we?
about the deal.
I'm assuming we have the credits like on a data chip or something.
Yeah, it was like I imagined it as a sci-fi, like bear bond or whatever. Sci-fi, just one of those
Uh
huge banknotes, but instead it's an iPad Pro. It's just an oversized tablet. Yeah. Well, it's probably more of a what are those the Kindle Fires, but just huge.
Yep.
No backlight or anything. You have to look at it under light, which in this room it's impossible to see. But yeah, he's got an ancient, and I mean ancient at this point, little green and gold desk lamp that he puts it under. And that thing is worth billions. Yeah, he looks at it, nods, looks over to one of his guys, and points his head towards you. Guy comes over with a briefcase, spins it around, opens it up, and there's just a little chip, a little credit chip with 5 million or 4 million credits on it.
Ooh.
Quick cleaning.
Well, yes, I always have clean money sitting around for just such a circumstance.
I know it's not how they cleaned it, but I like to imagine them spitting the briefcase just cleaned all the money automatically.
It just whoosh, blew all the dust off. Yeah. No, he took the 5 million and put it in his desk and gave you 4 million from his own account.
Cool.
And he stands and puts his hand out to shake Jinx's hand. I guess because Jinx is the captain, right? I mean,
Yes.
do you-
Of
you
course
don't,
I
like-
am. Psh.
yeah. I guess I don't know. Did you walk in the room and declare that? But I imagine Jinx sort of you walk in a formation where it's clear Jinx is the head of the dragon.
Yeah.
Doesn't she have like a cape and a hat and shit now
It's true.
too?
She
Yeah.
does have a cape and a hat and shit, so that should be enough.
So you guys came in unprepared, super flamboyantly dressed. It's
Hell
definitely
yes, super
definitely
flamboyantly dressed. That's the only way to do it.
Definitely
It's
not
true.
our first time doing this.
Yeah.
Correct?
Definitely not.
Professional.
Definitely not.
We're professionals.
You gotta get like rings that just spell out captain.
Yeah.
Just hold them up.
Oh, that would be great.
Yeah, I love it. So yeah, he stands up and goes to shake Jinx's hand first. Kind of gives everyone, shakes everyone's hand. And I hope we do business in the future. As I said, I will adjust my rates favorably for repeat customers.
I hope we do too.
And maybe come prepared next time.
Were we not prepared?
It certainly didn't seem like it.
let's just leave.
At least you brought the money.
Of course we. What?
It was just a practice round. We didn't have any money.
Mm-hmm.
Where can we get the self-help book of the Guide to Money Laundering? The Dummy's Guide to Money Laundering.
He laughs like such a thing would exist, and the camera cuts to to below his desk where he's slowly pushing money laundering for dummies deeper under the table with his foot. You really are amateurs. But yeah, cool. Yeah, my men will show you out. And if you need to call on me again, he hands you his phone number on the back of a napkin or something.
What
You
was his
can-
name again?
Sinto Rel, it's in the chat. What would he
Okay.
be? Definitely not like an ally, but a contact. You can list him as a contact on your campaign notes.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, you all head back to the ship then?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so your takeaway from all of your stuff after paying the launderer, paying Zash as your fixer, sending 10% to the king is 4.104 million credits. So 4,104,000 credits. And that is to split amongst you guys and your other two crew. I will let you
Yeah,
math. I'll be right back.
so
Oh, go ahead.
Captain gets what? How many shares?
Uh,
Yeah, I can go back and check. Give me a sec.
yeah, I don't remember. I thought it was like
I
2.
I think it might have been a little more, even more than that.
Was it more
was
than
gonna
that?
say, for some reason,
It
I
was like
have the thought
4.
of 5.
Yeah,
Oh,
something like that. My head's saying
okay.
4, but that
Where's
might also be wrong.
I'm trying to find my notes where I wrote it down.
Let's
Tape switching
see.
competition. No.
I was
Uh,
talking, but I'm on mute. I'm pretty sure it is 5 shares. And then I think we all get 2.
yeah. And then
And then
what's his name and what's her name? Mara, Pete, and Kirst only get 1, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I do
So that
remember
gives
they
us
get minimum.
Okay, yeah.
For
Let
their
me
station.
write this down.
Yeah,
Like
every
I'll write all
ordinary.
this down.
Here you go. Here.
So we need to
I'll drop it in the chat.
So that's 13 shares total, right? 5 for Jinx, and then 6 for the rest, or yeah, 6 for the rest of us. That makes 11.
Yeah.
And then 1 for Kirsch and 1 for Mara. That makes 13. Okay.
All right, well, you do that. I'll be back.
But doesn't the ship also get shares?
That's what you guys have
Well,
talked about is the ship
we
being free.
deferred. Yeah, we ended up deferring 3 of the captain shares to the ship vault. Is what we did.
Okay.
So we all take 2 shares. So a share is going to be what the hell? Oh. A share is going to be 315,692, and then like 30 cents. But
Negligible.
When you say
they're back, guys.
we deferred 3 to, that means we
5, yeah. So 5 of Jinx ends up only getting 2 shares, like the rest of us, and then the ship gets 3
okay.
shares.
That's okay.
Bear back, guys.
Cool. Man, I wish it was like this simple to get a shit ton of money. Real life.
Right? God, I would love that.
Should maybe invest in crime.
10. Yeah. Right now our total's at 13. What did he say it was? Did anybody write down the number that he said?
That he just said nope.
Yeah,
I didn't
got
even
it.
think
Hold
to.
on.
Okay.
Give me a second.
I will appreciate this.
Let me look at my calculator history. $360. Fuck. Okay, apparently it's not-
315,692 credits?
Yeah.
That per share, or is that total?
That's per share.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Yeah, 315. And hang on, because I've got all the decimals here. So if you
Yeah.
want, I can like give us a more exact
Okay,
of
there
what
you
our
go.
shares would be.
Can we get part of a
So,
credit?
so each
Yeah,
of us
you can round up to one
can
credit.
round up. Okay, so each of us gets 631, 385 credits.
631. What was the rest?
385.
85. Okay, let me add that in.
Oh, okay. Get a little wild.
And then
Almost a million.
the if somebody wants to add this to the ship, it will get 947,076.
Why is this
All
not
right.
editing?
You said how much did you say?
947,000. Oh, sorry, 77 credits.
977.
No, 947,077 credits.
And then
947,077.
okay. So I'm doing 403 913 plus 947,077. We are up to 1.3 1.35 million credits on just the ship.
Nice, because we need 500,000 of that for the med bay.
Yes.
Was it 500,000 or 2 million?
It was 500,000 you said. And we lose space out of the cargo bay, but it also takes 2 weeks.
I will be right back.
Did we need to change that?
Is that like also using the remaining ship shares?
No, originally you said we couldn't use the ship shares for that.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I will also take out the 5 million credits to launder.
Yeah. And
And
the cargo.
yeah, the cargo. Okay.
Sweet, I am now officially sitting on 950,000 credits.
Man, it's funny because so am I.
The
The person who started with nothing and has had to pay it back still ends up with the same amount of money as everybody else.
Well, when you start talking hundreds of thousands, what we started with don't really amount to much.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Well, no, I guess
All
you
my
could
years working being a doctor were never this lucrative.
How much do y'all have?
950,000.
Yeah.
I got 950, 702.
Maybe 500K each, because yeah, everywhere I'm looking, it's 2 million. Maybe you were thinking of 500K each.
Yeah, I must have either been spending money or like dropping money on the ship then. I'm at 681,000.
I mean, you have been buying a lot more than everybody else.
681, but that would have meant you would have only
Yeah.
had
That means you
you
only
had
got one
less than
share.
100,000.
Did you add your 2 shares?
Oh, I'm so dumb.
Yeah,
That's
add
fine.
another 315,600 wait, what was that? 300 Yeah. Yeah, 315,692 credits.
692.
Point zero or
Okay.
0.30769230.
That makes more sense.
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
Why are you so poor?
997. I don't want to hear shit from you.
What really?
Three,
Oh, because
600.
I'm up to what now? 949,607 credits.
If I took back the thing that I bought you, I'd be at 1,000,000. How does that sound?
Hey,
Boom.
I paid you back.
Uh,
Yeah.
what if hypothetically for the situation you didn't?
Hey, my debt is currently sitting at 0. I know I paid it all back. I paid it all back when we first got paid from Torpal and Clark.
Oh, we're all about to be poor again anyway.
Yeah, especially if we all are paying
Certified.
500,000.
Yeah, everywhere I see it's 2 million MCR2.
Then what were we talking about? Then it was just 500,000 total, and we were gonna
It
take.
must have been
Was
it
it
must have
the
been 500 each.
Maybe that's what it was.
Maybe. If we each pitched in 500,000, we would be able to buy it.
Or we could. Yeah, I don't know. I was gonna say we could take some of it out of the ship funds. I don't know if we
I
want
mean,
to
we
take.
could.
I mean, it's an upgrade for the ship. Oh, well, sorry.
Like,
I mean,
if
it's an upgrade for the ship.
if the ship's got 1.3 million, we could leave it with 350,000 if we wanted to. That
And
would
then and then each
hold
one we.
over for a few maintenance costs until we needed to restock it.
Wait, Henry, I have a question.
Hit me.
Can you convert ship shares to creds?
No.
Ah. There's no vendors who will be willing to buy one.
No, that's specifically mentioned in the rulebook.
Ah, come on.
What
Real quick,
is?
real quick.
You still have ship shares, don't you?
He's
I
got
They
do.
can
two,
be,
yeah.
they can be put to purchasing a new ship.
Okay. Or they could be put to upgrading our current ship.
Yeah. Yeah, among that list of things.
Eventually, we do want to save up to buy our own ship, though. I feel
Yeah.
like. So we have to return.
I'm fine
this
if you
one.
want to use those ship shares to do the med bay.
Oh, cool.
You just triple check the value of them. Is it 500K?
I thought they were more than that.
I thought they were 1 million each.
They might be 1 million each.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
they're expensive. That's why I'm like, can we convert these?
Yeah, I guess the point is to that's a that's a it's not an insignificant amount of credits, but it's a drop in the bucket for the cost of a full ship.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In theory, I started with 2,225 creds and like actual value. I guess plus a car too, however much that is.
No, no, no.
Navy officer does have its advantages.
And how much cargo space is that going to cost us?
4 tons.
4 tons?
Or
And it is gonna take us a couple weeks, isn't it? You said 2?
So that's a good question. Probably 2 weeks. If you do it at a place like Tech World, which is one of the few ports that you can actually that has a high enough tech level to do it, because of the way all of their stuff is automated, they can work 24/7. We cut it to like a week, but you
Okay.
But
can't
if
move on the ship
any of
during
us
that
want to
week.
get augment while we're there, we might be there a few weeks anyway. Some of them have like recovery time in the hospital and stuff. I don't
Mhm.
know which
oh,
Um,
the thing I'm reading says that they're a percent of the ship's cost, like total cost, but that sounds
for ship
wrong.
shares now on page 149 of the core rulebook, ship shares
Okay,
each worth
you
1
got
million
it.
credits. But then I'm trying to remember how that factors in. I think that value is different for when you guys were upgrading the ship too. I mean, technically they're not supposed. Yeah, no, technically it's a house rule for them to be spent on ship upgrades, but um,
Can it be a thing of like we trade them? So like instead of actual currency, we're like, hey, we'll be willing to trade you a ship share if you
Uh, yeah, I think they're like slightly more nebulous than that. It's described as being like contacts, favors owed, and savings, versus just like a coupon.
Mm.
Give me a sec.
Oh, and while we're on the subject of money, now that we have an open cargo bay, if we're heading to Tech World, I think we should probably try to bring cargo or mail or passengers or something, so that our
Yeah.
ship funds aren't being depleted that way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can we do both cargo and passengers at the same time? Because they're not like in the same spot.
Yeah.
Okay.
What about passengers in the cargo? Dun, dun, dun.
We have what, 8 low berths?
Yes.
We also did hire a whole stewardess for this
Mm-hmm.
purpose.
How many ship shares do you have?
Two.
Two.
Yep.
Yeah, that's fine. You can use it for the 2 million.
Nice.
Well, I'm not happy about it.
Don't get used to it, buddy.
Yeah. I mean, I think those are your last ship shares as a party, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. That's
Yep.
whatever.
Is there a way we could get more?
Not really. They're from careers.
Ah, okay.
They're like mustering out benefits.
Have someone roll up a character sheet, we integrate them in, and then we just kill them off.
Kill them off.
Take their ship shares, kill them off.
Lucrative business, truly.
With the bag of rats for like XP and
Unlimited XP glitch.
yeah. One trick. Get unlimited ship shares. This one trick that your GM hates.
Have
Just
like
keep
I
bringing.
did.
8 session zeros.
Yeah.
Just roll up 4 new characters each time, take them on the
Yeah.
ship, and then they just disappear. Whatever happened to them? We don't know.
You guys are all
That
serial killers.
that really reminds me of a item I almost got with an artificer. It's a common hat called the Hat of Vermin, and you can pull out either a frog, a rat, or a bird. And it's frightened of you, and you can't control it, and just runs in a random direction. But I I had a character concept where you essentially strapped like magic explosives to them, and then you just throw them into like a dungeon or something, and just let it run over. Really fucked up, but a
Yeah.
hilarious concept. Essentially, it was a terrorist like group, and that was his thing. Is he would do that and chuck it into like castles and let them go haywire. Back to the actual game though.
All right. So yeah. Um, you said you're gonna try to pick up some cargo and passengers.
I like we might as well. We're going to need to get fuel and stuff along the way, and maintenance costs keeps us from losing money.
Yeah.
You don't currently have like your staterooms aren't currently in like adequate repair for you to get high passage, but you can start looking for like middle passage, basic passage, and low passage.
Sounds good.
We should get a bonus on low passage. Ain't nobody dying on my ship.
Do we want to start by rolling for middle passage?
What's the roll?
It's gonna be 2D plus. We had a couple bonuses to factor into. Someone wanted to start making check marks for me for our final DM.
Yeah.
Let me get to the right sheets. Character sheet. No, we got true character sheets. Mara, what's her steward skill?
A number.
She's a 2.
She's a 2, yes. So there's 2. What's the current population of the world you're on? Which number is the world? Which number is the world? The population.
That one.
It is the 1, 2, 3. Wait, no. Yes. 5th number. 6. That's another +1. You get a +2 for an A quality starport. And a -3 for the distance. That's all though.
Okay, so you said a 2, a 1, a 2, and then a -3.
2, 1, 2, -3. Yes.
It
All
should be a
right.
+2
Yeah,
in
it
the
should be a
end, I think.
+2.
Cool. Hit me.
Is there a skill involved, or is it just a raw roll with that plus?
You're rolling with that plus because it's rolling for basically it's as if Mara's doing it.
Gotcha.
Oh, and actually no, that's not true. It's a broker, carouse, or streetwise check. And then the steward skill is just a dice modifier. But there's no characteristic.
There's no characteristic? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So I got a carouse a 0. I think so. I think Briar may be the best on this one with the 1.
I really need to get a streetwise one too. All right. What's my roll?
+3.
+3?
Yep. +1 for your broker. +2.
Yeah, I rolled snake eyes, so.
We got a 5.
So no middle passage. Basic passage.
Ooh. +3?
It's going to be the same roll.
14.
14?
Yeah. With the +3 bonus. Or is that not factored in?
Mm-hmm. No, same one.
Cool.
I'm just trying to see. Oh, it's the effect of that. Sorry, I was wrong. Will, okay. We'll take that 14 that you just rolled.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it might be the easiest. It might be just to start this whole process over again because you guys will get to roll in middle passage again because I didn't quite do it right. So
I don't
all
mind
those
starting
things.
over.
Okay, so we're gonna start back over with middle passage. Just give me your broker roll. No bonuses besides your broker skill.
6.
6. Okay. So then the effect of that roll, it becomes another dice modifier for the 2+ roll.
Oh, okay.
So what, a 6 is a -2, which is what? So as a -1 for the effect. So
Well,
now
we had
you'll
a
roll.
+2, didn't we?
I'm just double checking
Oh,
if the effects are right. It's just the effect. Okay, so now you're gonna roll 2d. You originally your bonus was a +2. Yeah, so
Mhm.
now you're gonna roll 2d with no bonus. But there's still
7.
gonna be there's almost always passengers then basically. You said 7?
Yeah.
Okay. So now roll 3d.
Okay.
Lots of dice.
8.
There are 8 people looking for middle passage to Tech World currently.
Ooh.
So really the only way to not find passengers is if I say so, or if the dice modifier is so bad that you roll a 1 or less. So you have to end up with a negative dice modifier and roll snake eyes.
Oh. Well,
Or have a
hopefully you
huge
don't keep.
huge negative dice modifier. So you have how many currently available rooms? They're all bunks. 2 middle passengers except bunks. 2, 4, 6. You've got 6 spots.
Okay, we just can't take 2 people. Does it
No,
really matter?
there's 3 spots. A stateroom for every passenger. So each person's expecting to get their own room.
Their own room.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Versus basic passage, you can share the staterooms two people to a stateroom. For how much you're looking at making for your journey, you're looking at 23K per person for middle passage, 8K per person for basic passage. So you can do the math if you want to take
Still
6.
way better to do the 3 middle then.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then we have 4 extra rooms, so 1, 2, 3.
No, because Kirsch and Mara take one.
Ugh, gross.
You got
Me.
you got 3 spots.
Gross? Our crewmates taking one bunk are gross?
I don't know. Can I just like bunk with someone for the trip?
They have such a weird existence because really their job is not hard at all. Like I've been thinking about this the whole time. You don't really make them do a whole lot, so they just kind of hang out and they make decent money. But fuck me, are they treated poorly? You guys talk so badly about them. Like, it's, like, if they quit together, they'll be best friends for life. But man, yeah, this is just like yeah.
They sit on the ship and just bitch about us the whole time we're out doing stuff.
Pretty much.
Hey, look, I offered my room to bed with someone else.
Yeah, yeah.
So we can have an extra passenger. Not that much of a monster, only partially.
Mm-hmm. Well, there's no more bunk beds. All your guys' staterooms have no bunk beds, just one bed.
I'll buy
Um,
a tent and just like
Look
camp
at
out in the
that.
cargo bay.
He'll camp out in the cargo hold.
Cargo bay.
He'll sleep
Yeah.
in
So
his car.
You got 3 middle passage people.
3 middle passage people. Cool.
See about our berths.
Yeah, if you want to try to fill up the berths. You're looking at give me that broker check from Briar.
Sure. Maybe I should just go all out and broke it. That's good too. 7, 8, 8.
8. Okay, so no effect from that. But because you're looking for low passengers, you get a +1, so you have a +3 total. So 2D +3.
+3 to my next roll.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, off the table. All right.
Crit fail. Sorry.
Fucking god. All right. Let me make sure it stays on the table. Oh. 4.
4
Yeah.
Plus the 3.
plus the 3, yeah.
7.
Okay. Roll 3D again.
Okay.
No bonus, just 3D.
Man, my rolls are shit.
Get new dice.
Five.
5? Okay, there are 5 people willing to go in low berths. And that is 3,900.
How many people can we fit?
Well, you can fit all 5 of those people.
Oh,
Yeah, you have 8 low berths.
sweet. Yeah. Reckon we go pick up those 5 people then. Visually, where are the low berths on the map? What area? Okay, got you.
We should make 88,500 off passage to Tech World.
Sweet. Definitely enough for gas and more.
All right. Looking for cargo?
Yeah.
Um, Someone want to give me a broker or streetwise check? Probably broker again.
Okay.
Doom's putting in work.
Mm-hmm.
Sure am. The dice aren't, though.
You can do it.
Hey, dice jail exists.
Yeah.
5.
5? Okay, so -3. Well, this is
Nice
we're
to
going to go for major cargo first. So -3, -4, so that's a total of -7 so far.
These dice are going to jail.
+2 for the current world. What's the population of the tech world? Oh god, tech world's a tiny population. That's right. -4. So was it 7 plus 2? -7 plus 2 -4. So -7 -2 is not -9. Not looking good for major cargo, but you guys never have enough cargo space anyway for major cargo, so it's not really going to matter. Starport is an A, so you're up to -7. Oh, this is for both the target and oh my god, so much math. So much math. -5. -1. Okay, so you're rolling in and then each parsec past the first.
Punishment for the DM. My god.
-4. You're rolling in a -4. 2D -4.
Okay. Another check. Joker.
No, this is just regular. No. You already rolled the broker part, so you're just doing 2D -4.
Okay. A 1.
1 after the -4.
Yep.
Okay, so yeah, that's like one of the few instances where there's 0 lots available. So we'll do the same thing. This time, you want to give me the broker check first? We're starting
Yeah.
oh yeah.
5.
Oh, thank God, it's the same thing. It makes the math easier. So you're rolling 2D, no modifier.
Yep. Oh wait, no modifier? 4.
Correct. No, now you're rolling it after that 5 that you just rolled.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. Are you 2?
Hey,
Two.
get rid of your dice.
This is my second
Seriously.
set.
Okay.
Use the
Hold
other
on.
hand.
1 second. I'm going to grab my D&D dice.
Do it.
Get some holy water and anoint it with oil.
Fucking hell.
Did you
That's
pray to
the-
RN Jesus today?
I apparently not know. That
You
is
might want to
8.
start.
Those
You
are
might
8
want-
dice.
You might want to
8
start
dice.
now.
I'm going to jail. Okay. We're pulling out the special package.
Mhm.
All right, is there another check?
Yeah, there is. I'm just 6 times 5 is 30.
Yep.
There's 30 lots or 30 tons of freight um for minor cargo, which you don't have space for. So we're on to incidental.
Okay.
So you want to give me that broker check again?
Yeah,
2d6 plus your broker.
You're at 4.
Worse. It got worse. Now you're rolling +1. 2d6 +1. That's the roll. Now, new roll.
All right, all right. It's no time to shine. 8. Okay. 8. Yeah, we'll take that.
6, 12, 15. Um, Josh, do you have your rulebook open?
No, but I got it handy here. What
You want
page?
to flip to page 240?
I'm gonna roll and see if the dice gods favor me today.
Okay, you waste your good rolls.
Exactly.
Yeah, they're gonna bless you with good rolls when they don't matter.
Oh, I mean 88 out of 100. It's not too shabby.
Okay, 240.
So the top of 240, top right of that page, the page of 240, it talks about the lots are composed of X tons of freight. And then if you look at the table over where you roll how many lots there are, is that saying that each one of the like so for 2 on the freight traffic is 1D lots, say you roll 4, does that mean you need to roll 4 separate times for each lot to determine the total value? Because the way I've been doing it is just taking that roll and timesing it by the tons of freight.
Let's see here.
So I think it's a whole nother layer of multiple rolls that we're supposed to roll to see if there's like various lots of freight, but that's just
Oh, that's different types of cargo and stuff like that.
well, freight in general, if you're not doing speculative trading, freight is just is a flat value, I think.
Okay, let's see.
I think we'll have to figure this out, but for now we'll say that there's 15 tons of incidental cargo available. I'll let Josh read that and see what he thinks. And you have 25 tons available of cargo space.
Okay. Man, I hope on our like actual ship checks I do a bit better.
Yeah, that would make sense because freight just has the value per ton, and then versus like major cargo, minor cargo, incidental cargo, the value changes in terms of how the size, but it's all freight, so it's all that set value. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna do it this way for now, but then going forward, I'll do some more research and we'll do it a little bit more correctly.
Okay.
So you got 15 tons of cargo.
Cool. I mean, if we can fit it all, might as well take it all.
Yeah. And you're looking at 4,400 times 15 for the cargo value.
400.
66,000 for
Okay.
your cargo.
That's a pretty solid bank for just going between planets.
Making me regret the whole ship share thing.
Well, I mean, it's good, I guess.
Nah, we're fine. Yeah, I think that's
Okay,
okay.
so the way I'm understanding it is you make your roll with all you make your broker roll, you make your DM roll, your roll to check to see if there's anything there with all the other DMs applied,
Mm-hmm.
and then based on that number you get from that 2D, you roll on so many lots, so
For each
2D,
lot.
3D, 5D, and
Yeah.
well, and then for each type of lot, for major, minor, and incidental,
Mm-hmm.
and
But
then.
yeah.
I think so. Like, say if you rolled an 8 on that check and you rolled 3D like we did, and he rolled whatever he rolls, that's the total number of lots.
Yeah.
And so, roll a 15, you get 15 tons of incidental. You roll a 15 on major, you get 15 lots of 10 tons.
Well, no, because the lots are composed of 1D times 10 tons of cargo.
Oh, yeah, okay. So that's a separate. You're right. That is a separate roll.
So I think when you roll 15 lots, you then have to go through and roll for each one of those lots on how big it is, which is it's like overkill.
Yeah, I'm for just making one roll and applying it to all lots.
And then multiplying the times amount by whatever you rolled.
Yeah.
And then going from there. Yeah. Okay, cool. All right. Well, yeah, you got 15 tons of incidental cargo. At least for now. If we decide that we just want to do a merchant campaign, you guys can find a big ship with a bigger cargo hold, and we can do it correctly. How is there not an online roller for that? That's insane. That's so much math.
It
A
really
lot
needs
of-
one.
Yeah.
Anybody know coding?
No. No. Yeah. Oh well. Okay. Excellent. Let's proceed. Let's blow this wet popsicle stand that just tanneth.
All right. And all of my dice deserve to be in jail right now. Oh, God.
Well, just don't roll bad on your on the engineering check.
I don't worry. I'm not trying to. We ready to jump?
I think
Where
so.
are we jumping to?
It's a good question. Yeah, you guys got to figure out your. You could jump to 2723. Oh, are you on the? Where are you?
We
Are you
are
on
not
the
on
ship?
the map.
Yeah, I'm on the map.
You don't exist.
I focus ping everyone. You could jump to 2723 and then straight to tech world. That's a 2 jump.
Whoa. Am I crazy or did the map get shifted? Or is it just for me?
You
It shouldn't
focus
be.
pinged?
Yeah, I focus pinged it, shifted you.
Yeah, my map is now rotated.
No, that's
Oh,
weird.
Yep.
What the fuck?
Mine's not rotated.
mine's perfectly fine.
What the fuck? Why did it rotate? Whatever. I'm okay.
Okay,
It's
so
actually you that
20
are rotated.
I probably fucked up somehow, but it's fine. Or I'm just stupid and it's always been this way.
I got a 7.
Ah. I got a 3.
I heard the pain in that laugh.
I rolled snake eyes again.
God damn it! If his roll wasn't a 7 gives you a +1, so you get the 4. You get the 4 that you need.
Oh wow.
Why? What have I done?
We were so close to a missed jump.
What have I done?
Damn it!
I have
Do we need to send you dice? I feel like we need to send you dice.
I was so close.
I have 7 sets and I've gone through all of them.
Okay,
I
so
have
when we're
no more
done
dice.
here, you need to smudge them all with sage because
Yeah.
they clearly have some curse going on.
They're definitely cursed.
Take them to church. Take him to church.
God, apparently, fuck. I'll do
Damn
a
it.
sacrifice
So
tonight. I
close.
don't know.
Yeah. Bathe them in goat's blood.
Anyway,
Man, so close.
we failed it.
So close. If only. No, you succeeded.
Okay.
We succeeded in
Barely.
not misjumping.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Just curious. I just wanted to pull up the misjump table real quick just to see what we could have had happen to us today.
Hey, Doom.
Mm-hmm.
The next engineering check you do, because we have one more jump, burn your luck.
I'm gonna have to. Fuck.
Burn 4 luck just in
At
case.
this rate?
Or even his jumps. There it is. No, it's not.
Man, can I get like a fucking pity boon or something?
Nope.
Oh, the dice
Nope.
gods hate you this time.
What did I do?
Can
he's
Briar
okay.
get an augment to improve dice rolling abilities?
It's dice. Where is? Why can't I find that? Well, jump travel. There we go.
He gets a dice tower implanted into his arm that goes out through his hand, and so he automatically gets a DM +1 on every roll.
Oh, actually,
Oh.
what was your what modifiers did you add to your roll for Briar?
Say that again?
What did you do for your? Did you just add your education and your engineering?
I mean, my engineering's a +1, but all of my characteristics are at 0. So none of them can apply.
And same
So
for you, Josh.
what was your dice?
My dice was a 2.
A
I
2
I rolled snake
plus
eyes.
1, a 3. Okay.
plus the but and for Josh, for you, did you roll? What did you roll?
I rolled a 7 because if I remember right, is it minus? Well, hang on. Is it minus? Would it be -1 or -2 to make it jump into 2 parsecs?
That's what I'm double checking right now.
Because I took a -2, which put me at 0. I rolled a 7 straight up because I've got a 1 in astrogation and a 1 in education.
Yeah, it's minus. So this it gives the example of a jump covering 4 parsecs gives DM -4 to the check. Did you do a DM -2?
I did a DM -2, so I had 7 straight up. Yeah.
Okay. Did you add a -2 to your pluses and stuff, Ricky?
No.
Does he have to? Does he add a minus? I
Just
thought
for-
I added a minus.
It
And
might
he
just be
has
for
my
you.
effect.
I think you're right. I think it is
I
on
sure hope
astrogation.
so. If not, I rolled a 1.
Yeah, you're good.
The dice gods have been murdering him today. Could we please not murder the rest of us too?
No, if I can make this happen. If I can make this happen legally, I'm doing it.
Can I like make a small sacrifice to upgrade to a D12 or something?
Absolutely not. Nope. Oh, you're good though.
You move from a D6 to a D8.
I think. I just think
Oh,
Briar needs to
yeah,
get himself a good wafer jack when we get to Tech World, and so he's got running all 3 programs for maneuver, life support, and jump all the time.
Yeah, I'm curious. Give me one sec. I'm curious if
I just straight up get fired and you hire a new engineer.
We probably should hire you an assistant.
Yeah, engineer.
At this rate, yeah.
Hey, we tried. Last session we tried. We didn't find
Oh, we
anybody
did
who was
try.
good.
Oh
Well,
yeah.
we're
My
going to
roles
Tech
are-
World, so there might be a decent place to find an engineer in Tech World.
Well,
I'm not making the
since you
check.
guys are on the map, you should look at the
The UPC.
code for
Yeah.
the UWP.
Yeah. Sorry, that was the first one that came to mind. I'm sorry.
Oh,
I was like,
I
yeah,
always-
universal product code. That's not. No, wait, no, it's not right.
Yeah.
I always read it as the Ulu sheet.
I also think that yeah. I also think it actually would have been that bad because just a straight rule book without like the traveler companion and all that secondary rules. If the engineering check failed by an effect of -1, the ship arrives in the system but appears 1 D days later than normal.
Okay.
if the engineer drive or the engineer JDAV check made to initiate the jump is failed by an effect of 2, the ship will arrive in the target system but find itself a number of 100 diameters away by 1D. And then if you're failed by over 2, a merciful referee may wish to subject the travelers to the most survivable form of misjump, where the ship ends up 1D times 1D parsecs in a random direction, potentially in deep and empty space.
Well,
Oh man, if that happens, boy howdy, have I got plans.
stop. Don't manifest.
I am. I'm what was it called? Cosmic ordering. Cosmic ordering you guys to fail this by more than 2. Yeah. So it's not that bad. You guys are fine. You guys arrive in empty space. A week later, everyone can take their week. Oh, yeah. And also, let's do the UWP.
I'm currently working on it.
Or also, you can also look up in your ship's computer information on Tech World.
Oh yeah, because you've been there.
Have you been there?
We should see if there's any catalog things to buy. Be shopping while we're flying.
Ooh. Oh well, okay. There's something I do want to buy: the virtual game table.
Right, so Wookiee can smash it when he gets mad.
We'll buy 2 virtual
There you go.
game. Now, I do not know why every time I open up my Google Drive, it doesn't automatically show like your stuff with shared with me. I have to actually search up your name. I don't have that much stuff on my drive.
All right. I think I got it.
Yeah, I like this better. If a misjump occurs, roll 2D on the misjumps table. Yeah, that's more fun. A little more chaos.
More fun for who, you say?
I mean, it's only a 2 on a 2 or less, only on Snake Eyes. That the ship is lost in jump space or emerges as fragments and subatomic particles.
So you're
But everything
saying
else,
game over.
there's still a chance, though.
yeah, there's
Yes.
still a chance, but
How
everything
nice.
else is survivable.
I just love it. Everybody can be just fine, and then one bad roll that's like, well, end of the game.
Oh, new characters.
Makes me feel super comforted with how I've been rolling today.
King's like, "Where's my bloody ship?"
No, that's when we actually jumped into a black hole and popped out at a white hole, and now we're on Midgard.
There you go.
With stunners and laser guns.
Oh yeah. No. We play in. If that happens, we're playing in Dark Sun. It's just D&D Mad Max. It's fantasy Mad Max.
Oh, that sounds fun.
Game.
Yeah.
I'm game.
I don't know why. I mean, I guess I do know why, but I like that's one of the things I wish they would bring back for some source books for 5e.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, or at least a solid conversion.
There's that Tommy Gun Wizards.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. In the fantasy 30s.
Yeah, I played it as a one shot. It's very fun.
So yeah, who's deciphered the UWP?
I have it. Does anybody else have it? Awesome. So the starport is excellent. It is about 8,000 kilometer planet size. It's got a thin atmosphere. It is 46 to 55% water. It is 10 to the power of 1 population, I believe. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's a feudal technocracy. I don't know how to pronounce that word. I've only ever seen it written. The weapon bands are light assault weapons and SMGs, and band armor is cloth. And then its tech level is 14. So it definitely is a tech world. did I miss anything?
No, that's good.
Okay.
I think as you're deciphering that, pulling up just basic information on Tech World, a couple things you find out on Tech World. There are no limits to scientific research and no fetters on what a scientist can attempt. That's one thing. The colonies itself, there's like the city on Tech World is just referred to as the colony because their population is so small. The colony's foundation was bankrolled by the General Development Corporation. Most of the researchers come from the imperial subsectors of the Trojan Reach, especially worlds like Newman. Others are eccentrics and radicals, drawn to a world where they can conduct virtually any experiments. Jedico tolerates its collection of mad scientists as long as they occasionally produce something useful and keep the automated starport operational.
Pretty intense. My God.
Go get us a mad scientist.
Yeah. But like,
What would their
It's
job on
like-
the ship be, though?
Conduct research on the crew.
be useful.
I don't like the sound of that. Maybe, how about we start taking some hostages or prisoners, and you can experiment on them.
Yes, yes. One body's as good as another.
Yeah.
You're too eager with that.
Oh dear. So uncivilized. Yeah, the human population on Tech World is around 4,000. The robot population is around 1 million and rising, depending on how one tallies distributed intelligence computer uh, with numerous slave bodies experiments. Yeah.
All of the stuff.
So is Pryor making himself a custom shotgun and looking at this extra weapons rule book for making custom guns?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was actually just thinking about if I could upgrade Hull Cracker.
Wait, I have a question.
Mhm.
10 to the power of 1 is just 10.
Yeah, that's. I think it's.
Yeah, I was just looking at that and I'm like, wait a second, isn't that just 10? And then,
Is it 10 times 10? 10 to the power of
yeah,
1?
and then 10 to the
So
power of 2 is
100?
100. So,
Well,
like,
10 to the
these
power,
lower
10 to,
ones,
10 to the power of 1 be 10 times 10? That's,
10 to the,
that's 10
it's
squared.
just 10. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
10 squared, 10 to the power of 2, which 10
2.
squared.
Yeah.
So, Tech World is apparently a 10
Not
population?
4,000. It's 4,000. Approximately.
Yeah.
There's a lot of robots here.
I
Yeah,
also
I'm
think
gonna...
that isn't that like in millions? No, it just says. Uh-oh.
Oh,
Is it in millions?
I think if you're about to say, I think it isn't that in millions. I think you're right. So there's 1 million on Tech World.
Yeah. Well, the book says 4,000.
Is it 4,000?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, that was me reading off of from the book. The human population of Tech World is around 4,000. The robot population is around 1 million. So 1,004,000. We'll say that it's counting the potentially artificial intelligence on the planet. So it says about 1 million, which then would be 10 to the power of 1.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just had that random thought, like, that's a little low.
Yeah.
And then 10 to the power of 0.
Mhm.
We immediately jump from no population at all of 0 to 1 million.
a little bit of a difference there.
Yeah. I mean, it's somewhere in between. Did everyone write down their week of training?
Nope.
Yep.
For first jump, yeah.
How about Courtney?
Sorry, what?
1 week of training so far.
Oh, yes. So that makes me 5 out of 8.
Cool.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Excellent. Yeah. Because I'm carousing it up to 2. I just know I have 2 study periods I have to do now.
Yep.
We ready for that next jump?
I don't know. Is
Are
Ricky ready?
are we?
Yeah, we got it, team. We're in
Burn
this
some luck.
together.
Burn some luck.
I'm gonna burn my negative luck, my misfortune.
I've got a 9, so we're safe.
There you go.
All
9
right.
gives you a plus 2.
A plus 37, right?
Yeah. Or plus 2.
Okay.
Okay, a 10. So a
Woohoo!
12.
Yeah,
All
you
right. Whew.
Hey, there we go. There's a decent jump.
There's your second week of training. You're in Tech World, and you're also due for a maintenance period.
Let's
Which is good
see how
timing.
much
Okay,
did we
second training. Got it.
how much did we earn from our cargo and our people?
Cargo was 66,000. People, I thought you had calculated.
Yeah, I did. Okay. What was 66? It's 154,500. I'll go ahead and take the maintenance out of that, and I'll go ahead and take gas out of it too.
Sweet.
Oh, and what's crew fees?
Yeah, because they are.
5,000.
Per?
No.
It's like
4,000
for
4,000
Mara.
for Mara, 1,000 for Kirsch.
Gotcha. Poor Kirsch, he needs a raise.
Yeah, he just made the
And
300 grand, Like,
Yeah.
and
yeah.
we're 20,000 to fill up fuel, right?
Yes.
Mhm.
Did you throw in the maintenance cost there too?
Yep. That leaves us with adding 100,870.
And we need to split that between 13?
No, that's that. I'm assuming anything we make with that's just going to ship maintenance and such.
Yep.
We've been at everything we've
Yeah,
made with
just
that.
putting
We've
that
always
into the
just
ship
used the ship
funds.
fund.
All right. Yeah. How much did you say that was?
Be right back.
Hang on.
Well, I have the current total, like
It's 154,500. I lost it. I accidentally hit a button wrong. So give me just a second here.
154,500.
Yep, that's the total for everything we earned.
Oh, okay.
And then
Is that not
yeah, I hit a
subtracted?
button.
Okay.
I hit a button wrong and it cleared it.
Hmm.
Not the button.
The
Anything but
button.
the button.
He touched the button.
Oh, shit. I did something else wrong because that came out weird.
Oh no, you touched another button.
Somehow our money went up.
I mean,
Hey, I mean,
no
bank error in
complaints
your
here.
favor. Come on. Hey, what Henry doesn't know it won't hurt him, right?
Okay, 100,870 on to our total.
He said 100,000 and then 870. All right.
Yes.
The ship is going to go up to the grand total of 1,451,860 credits.
Is that the total for everybody? Like we all
That-
get 100,870.
No.
No.
That was all
Ah.
going to the ship. We don't get
Yeah.
any.
Oh, well, that's a lot of ship.
Yeah. 100,000 divided by 13. We'd be getting next to nothing anyway.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Oh, never mind.
I mean, to be
The
fair,
way I'm looking at it, we keep putting this stuff toward the ship. It handles maintenance costs and stuff, and then the cuts we're putting toward it can go toward eventually fixing all the remaining damage on the ship.
We would each get 7,760 credits per share. So we'd essentially get what, 15,000 credits?
Yeah, that's about right.
Yeah. So
You're splitting it into shares.
no.
No,
we
no.
put it all in. We put it all into the ship.
it's not enough to really matter.
That's why it's like 15,000 credits. I mean, there we go.
Now, I do have some things I want to buy at Tech World.
I do have a suggestion of something I think we should all do.
What's that?
Okay.
Get matching tattoos.
I mean, that's another suggestion.
The cuttlefish
No,
tattoo.
we all have we're all running cloth armor under whatever we're wearing on top, right?
Yeah.
Is mine? I think
We all
I
bought.
have the lightweight poly carapace.
Yeah, I thought you
Whatever
had
that
cloth.
is.
Did you not have cloth under it?
Oh, I didn't even think under. Yeah, probably you're right. That's smart.
Well, I was thinking we all get new cloth armor,
Yes.
and we
Oh.
can make it real damn expensive, but it's pretty handy because we can put an auto med kit in it, which means it'll auto first aid us if we hit the
Oh my
our endurance
god.
hits 0. We can put computer weave in it, so it has a built-in computer. Magnetic grapple, so that if we're in 0 gravity, we can still walk around on the ship. Self-sealing and smart fabric, so it never gets torn. If it gets torn, it automatically heals. If it gets stained, it gets clean. And then the biggest one is the tactical video suite, which basically means that any of us can run remote ops and see and hear everything as somebody else is doing. So, like if we send somebody out by themselves and we're in the ship, like when me and Briar went onto the shuttle, if we would have had that video suite, you guys could have saw everything that was going on in there from the
So
ship.
like body cam. Almost
Yeah.
watching body cam. Okay.
Yeah.
Body cam would be helpful for sure.
But if we do that, how much is that? Let's see.
Ow.
The 19,700 for that cloth armor for all of us, for each
You
of
said
us.
18,700?
19,700.
19.
Yeah,
Okay,
if we
well
all
I'm
wanted
gonna
to get, we all
Don't buy
wanted to get
anything
cloth.
until you've actually landed on the planet, though.
No, yeah.
Have we
We're
not
just-
landed?
We're just shopping in the catalogs right now.
Yeah.
Yes. We're catalog shopping. 19,700.
And what are all of the features that are encompassed in this?
It's an auto med kit, computer weave, magnetic grapples, self-sealing, smart fabric, and tactical video suite.
Okay. A little slower because I can't type that fast. Auto med kit.
Yep.
Computer weave.
If you want tech, do you want tech levels with each of them? Because some of them the tech level matters.
Okay.
I mean, sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bitter grape.
So the cloth is TL10,
Okay. Cloth.
and
TL10.
it will be equipped with a TL14 auto med kit, a TL13 computer weave, a TL8 magnetic grapples, TL11 self-sealing.
Hold on. You said it's TL.
Oh god, I've missed half of them. Shit.
Yeah.
So, wait,
some of us are.
TL13.
Hang on.
Would it be okay if you typed it out?
Yeah, that's what I was
Yes,
about to do.
please.
Okay. Thank you. I love this. I love that you did everything for us. But
Oh, this is great. Yeah, but this is a lot.
That's a
and then-
lot to just throw down right at one time.
After self-sealing, it's the body cam, pretty much, right? And that was the last little add-on to this cloth armor.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or smart fabric too.
and
Smart
But
fabric.
that just makes it always clean.
Okay.
I'm gonna be really lazy. Can you type it out in one sentence so I can just copy and paste it?
Body camera. Okay.
Thank
Damn,
you.
Doom.
I appreciate it.
Yep.
Hey Doom, do I need to send you some dice?
I guess.
I have extra dice. I can give you some dice to send him.
Well,
Wait. This just gives me a reason to go spend money on dice. So actually, I think this is a win.
I was gonna say, I just rolled my dice like 4 times in a row, and I didn't roll anything below a 6.
I didn't roll above a fucking 6. all
I
the time.
know. That's why I'm like, do I need to send you some dice? I'll send you these two. It's perfectly fine.
Now, I'm not saying anything, but I did find a correlation. After I talked about Hullcracker, my roll went up significantly. Just saying.
Ah. So we just need to use Hullcracker a lot more.
I think I need to bring him out more, and I need to upgrade him. I think it's an omen.
Upgrade him from Hullcracker to Hull Shatter.
There we go.
Thank you.
8. Yep. Till 11.
Is
Oh,
there
wait.
no like hard point limit on
I didn't
like
see.
augments?
I
Yeah.
didn't see one. There's a lot of them add weight, but none of the ones I've chosen, none of those add weight. I don't know if there's a hard cap or not. I guess we probably look. I didn't see one. Didn't see anything about it, but I was too
Yeah.
busy looking at all the pretty things.
Also, just something to keep in mind is, although Tech World has a really high tech level, because its population is predominantly like scientists conducting research, it might not necessarily have everything that you're looking for. It's one of the reasons you'll want to see when you get down on playing it.
Okay. At least I'll have the list to know what I want.
Mm-hmm.
Also, heads. For the upgraded Hullcracker, it'll be Orbit Obliterator.
Ah, okay.
Yep, doesn't say anything about a limit on them.
Yeah. Yeah. I think there's going to be some. I mean, I'm fine with that stuff, but I think there's going to be some referee's discretion.
Yeah, I was trying not to load it up on a bunch of like game breaking stuff. Just most of it's just to make RP easier.
Yeah. Well, maybe things like I want to get a breastplate with self-sealing and like a bunch of crazy stuff would be kind of odd. And I think thinking of it in terms of like slots, if it feels like multiple upgrades would sort of fit in the same general
Yep.
slot, but that all sounds good. I guess the self-sealing and the smart fabric would be the only one that feels like it's doubling up. What does the smart fabric do?
Literally, just if it gets dirt or stains on it, it self cleans.
Gotcha.
I can upgrade my arm.
Gino, of course, thought about making sure his shit's clean all the time.
Yeah. It would be unbecoming of a man of his status to have dirty armor.
And a doctor.
Yeah,
Don't
and a
want a
doctor,
doctor
that's true.
operating you covered in filth.
No, 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 no.
Okay, I do have a question though. Under the miniatures wargame, it mentions serious players should regard the costs listed as a type of monthly subscription.
Mm-hmm.
Is there rules that state what that monthly subscription is?
It's just the cost that's listed
Oh,
for the yeah.
okay. That makes more sense because I'm debating on if I really want to buy the most advanced version, which is holographic. 25,000 for a game? Seems a bit much.
We can always get Neurocoms.
Ooh.
Get a neural jack if you're going to go with that.
Okay, I will say we haven't touched down yet. We should
Yeah.
probably touch down.
Yeah. Guess I'll need make the comms roll.
Yes, please.
6.
All right. What's your like hailing phrase, or how do you hail the?
Oh, just Tech World Starport. This is the Cuttlefish requesting requesting clearance to dock.
Yeah, and crackling over the radio, Cuttlefish, this is Tech World Starport. You are clear your dock at the starport, which for Tech World is their downport. They don't really have a high port. They just have their own like little starport. Or it's called starport. It's their downport. Confusing. But yes, some things as you're coming up, looking at the view screen from orbit. Tech World looks like a rusty wasteland. Native life forms are almost non-existent unless you got slime and primordial oozes. The colony itself looks like a microcircuit spreading out across the desert. In the center of the colony is Starport, a featureless matte black hemisphere the size of a small city. As your ship descends towards Starport, a docking platform grows to accommodate you, and when you land, it draws your ship through a seemingly solid barrier. As you're this big black dome. I'll switch over so you can see a picture of it. There's like a docking bay just comes out of it. You land, and it just seems to be pulling you into this big black wall that almost like melts around you. And we'll go Tech World. It's gonna be black for a second.
Well, we're in that barrier.
You're in the barrier, exactly. There you go. So it's like that.
Oh, cool.
Yes. Yeah. The Tech World Starport is a minor wonder of the subsector. It's a huge black ovoid that reconfigures itself dynamically to cope with rising or falling traffic. The interior walls are actually curtains of smart bioplastic that can move and reshape themselves to create larger or smaller landing bays and warehousing. And so it takes you down to sort of like a general area where you can see multiple ships are on their little like docking pads, and there are crews from various merchant ships and things like that milling about. As your ship lands, you can see a humanoid figure that is like all brass and steel, some sort of like robot or android. Feminine form, like walks up the steps and stands kind of at the landing pad in front of your ship. She's got like a little. I guess she's a robot. She's an android. She doesn't need a data pad. It's just all in her eyes. She just stands there with her hands crossed. Not arms crossed, just hands crossed.
Figure that one out.
Yeah. Just for body language purposes. It's not intimidating.
I'm guessing TL1000 out there is handling docking fees.
Probably. Your guess is as good as mine.
Oh, you guys also owed, I think, 500 credits from docking last time.
Oh,
Oh.
that's right. I'll take it out.
Okay.
Well, I guess head out. Talk to Miss Android out there and see what we got to do to get this upgrade to the ship started.
Are you excited for your medbay, Gino?
Oh, so much so. And I know it's going to come in handy at some point. I mean, we try to avoid it, but we are getting shot at here and there.
Yeah. All right. Goodbye, Tempered Fears.
I'll walk on after the android.
All right.
I follow
She-
behind.
She gives you kind of like a mostly normal seeming smile, although it is slightly odd coming from this android. And greetings. My name is Sophia. I will be your personal guide and aid for the duration of your stay on Tech World.
What was the android's name?
Sophia.
Sophia. Okay. Got it.
How may I be of assistance?
We're actually looking to have a small upgrade made to our ship.
And what were you hoping to have done?
We're wanting to add a med bay.
Certainly. Would you like to show me your the location and specifications?
Oh, yeah. Follow me right this way.
And she follows you up the ship.
I'll take her in. I guess we'll take her over to the corner, kind of where the low berths are. Makes sense to have the low berths in the med bay room attached.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take her over there. Right here, low berths on the other side of that wall. I was hoping that we could put in a port between the two, and just I mean, as far as that, just the full suite, best med bay I can get from you guys.
You can see her eyes, like a little aperture capturing images. Um, Certainly. Our estimates show it should take about 1 week, and you and your crew will need to be staying on planet.
10-4. I will gather the others up, let them know. Where's a good place for us to stay?
She names off a hotel that's nearby to the spaceport or to Starport.
Excuse me, Sophia. Are there a lot of gambling places around here?
No, not as such, not permanent locations, but Luddites. There's usually some visiting crew gambling.
So I have to go to Luddites.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you, Sophia.
I'll go round up Kirsch and Mara, let them know they're taking leave for a week.
Make sure you go pick them up.
So, do we want to take, since this is for an upgrade, do we want to take housing costs for the week out of the ship stores?
I think it's fairly reasonable to assume.
I guess I'm talking on mute. Yeah, sounds good.
All right, well, Sophia, put us down currently for that week. When we come back to inspect the med kit, I mean the med bay, if we ready to head out, then head out then. Otherwise, I'm assuming we can tack on another week of docking fees at that point.
Certainly. And she, like, you see her eyes glow a little bit, and your like phone beeps with a little invoice for the docking fees.
And your
And then
wallet
as
disappears.
yeah, your wallet is, as well as just a general like an anticipated estimate for the med bay. Docking fees 2K.
Go ahead and take those out now.
Okay.
Well, let's go get ourselves comfortable at the hotel. See what we can do for shopping.
Certainly. Would you like a tour of Starport first, or would you prefer to
Huh?
head straight to your rooms?
If you're giving tours, I'm sure we would all love a tour.
As I said, my duty for the duration of your stay is as your personal guide and aid. And she, gestures to walk one way. Yeah. She gives you a little tour around like the public sections of Tech World. There are a few automated stores. They offer a limited amount of high tech goods. The repair yards and the now like a. So I guess as you walk away from your ship, the other thing that probably happens is you're on these like I picture like Star Wars. They have those like open air landing pads, although you're under this big black dome, which somehow is lit. Like they've figured some way to light it all really well. But as you're walking off away from your ship, like those black walls just seem to like build up around the landing pad that your ship is on, with like a little a construction sign on the top of it. As you can see, your ship repairs or modifications on your ship have already begun. And yeah, she kind of shows you around. Shows you a few shops. There's a place that sells like armor and those sorts of things where you think you could probably get the armor that you're looking for. She does also show you the bar / diner called Luddites. It's just outside of Starport, sort of like in the city, so outside that big black dome. And she gives you a brief rundown that the highest level of technology used in Luddites is like a robotic washing machine. It's for crew from either low tech worlds or like mid tech worlds that find the like insane level of technology and automation of tech world like overstimulating. So it's just a place where people can go and like be like they're on a normal world. She suggests that it might, for some of if you are from a lower tech world, you may feel more comfortable there because that's where most people go. Then she leads you to the hotel. So the whole tour probably takes an hour, maybe at most, to just kind of walking around, showing you places. Everywhere you go, you see robots. Like there's just millions of them. Only a handful of other living beings, mostly your crew from other starships, and most people do look kind of stunned by the bizarre environment that you find yourselves in. Any questions for Sophia as you're going around?
Shops.
Yeah, she showed you some shops. Do you want to stop along the tour and do some shopping?
Did she give us any like here's where you can upgrade shops for like what is it called? The enhanced like body enhancements.
Yeah, she'll point out like some ripper docs or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, she points those places out. If you want to do your shopping on the way to the hotel, now's a good time. She'll just stand there and wait.
Okay.
There's so much though. I don't know. Well, I'm definitely getting what Gino suggested. Definitely gonna get that. I just don't know what else to get.
I did want to add in something that I'm buying, which I think everyone might benefit from. It's a personal medi scanner that you can attach to yourself, and it's literally just like VATS. It tells you all your vitals. I think it'd be good for everyone to have it. Personally, I'm gonna buy one for myself.
Oh yeah, no kidding. What's that tech level?
Yeah, let's do that.
Let me find it again. It's pretty low from what I remember.
Also, let me know what you're going to get before spending the money, so I'll let you know if it's there or not.
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Well, let me write down the total of money I spent already.
We were good to get the cloth armor with all those attachments, weren't we?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. So I can. Okay.
Okay. On page. Okay. 1 second. There we go. Page 92. It is tech level 12. This monitors life signs, blood composition, blood sugar, body temperature.
Page 92.
92. There's also a portable metascanner for like someone who doesn't have one. So, might be.
Is this in Central Supply or the core rule book?
Central Supply.
Okay, because I never remember where to find all the gear stuff.
Central Supply. Central Supply.
Central Supply. Okay, got it.
It has most gear in parentheses on it.
Okay.
So this seems like a little Pip Boy that.
Yeah, pretty much. And then there's like the portable version that you can carry if you want, and you can do it to anyone who doesn't, even if they don't have one.
And there's personal metascanner too, but
yeah, it's pretty light too. I mean, 1 kilogram. Would we find these on the planet, Henry?
Yeah, the personal metascanner. Yeah.
Okay.
But what about the auto medic? I think that's the one that he was talking about.
Oh, were you talking about the
Um,
automedic?
I was talking about the
Think?
personal metascanner.
Oh, you were talking about the scanner. I thought you were talking about
Yeah,
the
that
little medic thing.
our clothes have the automatic built in.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's right. Jeez. I keep
And on
forgetting.
top, like, you know, this thing, the automedic's cool and all, but it doesn't quite. It's not quite the personal metascanner. Metascanner is
Oh,
actual,
it
like,
warns when exhaustion or dehydration is imminent?
yeah, and
Oh
it
my
tells you,
god.
basically
This
tells
is
you if you're about
great.
to die.
This and for cheap too. Jeez, this is
Yeah.
great. Yeah,
1,000
I
for
like
that.
that. Yeah.
It's
So,
plus 1 DM to med checks.
Do we get this, sir?
Yeah.
Excellent. I'm gonna have to
Cool.
copy this down.
okay,
So
so
1,000 off.
that puts us at with the armor in that 2,700, right? Yeah, 20,700.
Oh yeah, that's. You said 2,700, and I'm like, where'd you get
Yeah, no,
the other 7,000 from? Okay, yeah.
Metascanner. TL12.
Yeah, good design. It was the game table.
Oh, well, let me copy paste. Dang it.
Yeah.
First, okay.
Ooh, I can upgrade my medikit. What am I carrying right now?
Okay. Not
TL10. Do
Especially
I
as this
have?
planet conducts a lot of research, I think, yeah, like medical stuff like that is definitely going to be available.
Okay,
Medical
so I'm
stuff is good.
assuming
Got it.
what their tech level then is. Can I get a TL14 medikit?
Mhm.
Okay, sweet. That is another +3 to my medic checks. If you all are wearing the personal scanners, that's a +1. Plus, I get a +3 from my medic and a +1 from education. So that means first aid checks, I'll get a +8. Yeah, +8.
Damn. You are checking. um, would there be a holographic play table? It is TL9.
Oh, and I can do field surgery with the TL14.
Oh, shit.
That's handy.
Yes.
Awesome.
Yeah. Holographic play table.
And right below it, there's the miniatures war game.
Where's that
Would
at?
they, page 90 or 85? Would they have
Mhm.
the enhanced version? TL10?
Yeah, they should.
Awesome. I'm gonna buy that.
Scientists are nerds. They do things like play D&D and,
Yeah, I figured it'd be something
sci-fi
good,
versions of D&D.
something good to do on the way
Yeah.
between travels.
I guess War Game is more 40K, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean that specific one's a little more intense, but there's also the basic holographic play table. Um, Gino, where did you see the like weapon upgrade stuff and like creation stuff?
That was in the other book, the extra weapons and rules book.
Extra weapons and rules. Books. Extra weapons and rules. Blah, blah, blah. Find page number.
All right, let me see what else I can get. I don't want to.
Kirsch is definitely getting a high fidelity music system. He's getting a boombox.
Of course he is.
Yeah.
Could we get a karaoke system?
Probably.
Because I would be down to get karaoke. To karaoke it up. I don't know what it would be called in the book, but it made
If
me
there,
immediately think of karaoke.
if there's not actually a karaoke machine, we could say the high fidelity music system. The like improved version also has karaoke, adjustable sound propagation for privacy, and karaoke.
Excellent. I'm assuming I notice him getting the box,
Yeah,
and I'll say, "Do- can we karaoke together?"
he nods slowly, and you can see his tail wagging.
My tail wags even harder. I'm very excited. A home theater system?
But does when one Varger starts singing, do all other Vargers start joining in automatically?
Yeah, it's
Yes.
always a duet when one of them sings on the ship,
Oh, that's great.
and it's just to howling.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. A disguise net sounds interesting. Huh.
Is Lexian looking for anything?
Lexian is, but he's not sure.
Question, what size are the beds on the ship?
Like doubles?
How big is Jinx's room? Could she like upgrade the size of her bed?
Um,
I mean, if not, I was just curious because I ran into bed. I was like,
yeah.
oh, a bed. Interesting.
Well, do the beds come in sizes, or are they just?
Okay, it says bed mattress, which is a single size bed, which is
They got king
about
size.
1 to 2 meters, then a hammock, then an anti-grav bed, and then a king size bed.
Mm-hmm.
So I
Just
didn't
sounds
know if that was a thing.
Okay. I do have a question for
Mm-hmm.
the gang.
Yes.
So we want to be pirates. We want to start, getting a bit more aggressive and like piratey over time, I imagine. Do we want to invest in like combat armor for when we board?
Oh.
We're kind of getting to the financial point where we actually can afford combat armor. And I mean, they're not cheap, but
why would
for
we why would we be boarding? Shouldn't we be hiring more
well,
crew
like
to be a boarding party?
we can buy suits to have prepared, and so whoever boards has combat armor instead of
Don't
them just what's that?
uh, don't you have to be? It takes a certain backseat suit training, doesn't it, to use combat armor?
For a lot of combat armor, yeah. I don't know for all, but I think for like powered armor, yeah, usually.
I mean, we don't have to buy powered armor. We can just buy basic combat armor. It's not power armor, right?
Let's see.
Because
It will
my thought
say on the
process,
table for it next to it.
because my thought process on it is, if we're hiring gunmen, they're probably not bringing like, decked out armored suits unless we're like hiring mercenaries to come in and out.
Yeah, combat armor requires for the basic set, vac suit 1. Improved and advanced require vac suit 0.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, they require vac suit skills.
Yeah, I mean, if we're hiring people to go board, I reckon we'd hire someone with backsuit skills, or we can train them on backsuit.
I mean, that's something we want to do. We could always put a few on the ship's tab, I guess.
We don't have to do it now because I don't reckon we'll be at that point for another couple sessions. But Something just to keep an eye out for, I reckon.
Do we want to add anything else to the ship? Like auto laundry or auto we're talking about that.
I would have nothing to do then.
Are we just trying to
I'm
make her job obsolete?
Well, am I
uh,
crazy in thinking she takes care of the guest, and that's like really why we hire her?
yeah,
Yeah,
that's
but
I'm assuming that's all she does.
But half the
yeah,
time we
and
haven't had guests.
We
yeah,
just had guests.
Yeah.
Yeah.
but other than
See,
the when the rare occasion we have guests, all she's really doing to is keeping the place clean and tidy and everything. So
Well, okay, maybe not the chef, but why don't we get her an auto laundry with
yeah,
I
has
get
she been
that. I'm
doing?
cool with that.
Has she been
As
doing
we
laundry in like a bucket the whole time?
What are you looking for?
doesn't her cloth armor just clean itself now?
we
Her
have
I guess
cloth
other
so.
clothes.
clothes.
Well, other people, other people
Yeah,
aren't going to have that.
exactly.
Okay.
What are you looking for?
The
Laundry?
auto
Auto
laundry.
laundry. We can't do the advanced because that's tech level 17. And I'm assuming they don't have that here. But the
Perhaps they have.
improved is a tech. Yeah. Well, advanced, it disintegrates contaminants on your clothes,
Okay, that's fair.
which is crazy. Yeah. But improved is just sonic waterless operation. So you don't even need water. It's just sonic.
Mhm.
But that's tech level 10. It's only 500 credits. I'm assuming that they would have that.
Oh,
It also cleans, irons, folds, and deodorizes clothing. So I mean,
mhm.
Okay, yeah.
I have no justification, but I want to buy the very deep operating diving suit so bad because he is like so funny.
okay.
Is
So
that the
they
big
have
bulbous
the
one?
auto laundry. I'm gonna add in auto laundry. Auto laundry. And I will go ahead and pay for it since I suggested auto laundry. And I'm assuming they could just like put that straight onto the ship since
Oh,
they're
the laundry?
fixing
Yeah.
our ship anyway. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, um, did y'all see the rescue bubbles?
I don't
Rescue
think I'm
bubbles.
there yet.
So a rescue bubble is essentially, I mean, it's a 2 meter diameter bubble that has its own power. It sends out a distress beacon signal, has an oxygen tank, and as far as I'm aware, is a fully fledged life support. So if you're caught out in like even open space with like nothing, the auto bubble will at least keep you alive for 2 hours.
What's it? Just a little thing you wear on your back or something?
Um, 2 meter. It seems to be more of like a what do you call it? A thing that you mount to a wall. So like in emergencies, you pull it out. It's not really something you
Is
carry on
this
you.
in survival gear?
Oh god damn! I accidentally just clicked off of it. Hold on. I think so. Yeah.
I was gonna say it sounds like a survival thing. Let me go to there real quick.
They're 600 per, so they're really not that bad. Just not saying it's something that's really that critical because like vac suits basically do the same thing, but they last a lot longer. There we are. On page 121. Rescue bubble. Maybe there's something better though.
Oh, okay, I see it. Let me see. Community.
There's also
Oh,
the
so
backup merge.
you can run in it to recharge the bubble. Ah. Yeah,
That's
it's
like
pretty much you're just running
a
in this
hamster
bubble.
ball.
Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty much.
It's better than dying.
And it literally looks like one of those plastic inflatable balls that you see people like running across water on.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Literally that, yeah. Huh.
Go
Interesting.
buy myself a fucking tent to go camp out and someone can use my room. Just put a habit module in the cargo.
Oh, I could probably get better weapons. Where are the bladed weapons?
I'm gonna give you
Arc
guys
field.
15 more minutes to shop.
Okay.
Can somebody
Not to get
explain to me the neural jack, how that works?
Is that augments?
Yeah. Page 61.
You have to, it does everything the neural com, the neural link, and the wafer jack do.
Okay. Because I think I'm overcomplicating it, and I had it up to like 150,000 credits, and I'm like, how? So
No,
it's just gonna cost the 50,000 credits.
it costs 50,000. Yep, and you
Okay.
get
And
basically all it.
it's
The only
automatically tech
downside
level
is that
13?
right, because the wafer jack, that's like the downside. The wafer jack can go up to a 15, but with the neural jack, it's a 13.
It's 13 plus though. Can
Yeah,
Does it
you?
say
it
13?
says
Oh, it does
13.
say 13
It
plus.
says 13
Yeah.
plus. So like it's possible. So automatically you come with the improved wafer jack, right? Because it would be tech level 13.
Yeah, and I guess it'd be the tech level 12 neural com, which makes sense because the neural jack's already a computer. So
I'll be right
Yeah.
back. 1 sec.
Mm-hmm.
you also probably want to add some options like ruggedizing the thing.
Ruggedizing?
Yeah, up at the top of augments, there's the options detachable, natural looking. If it's ruggedized, basically EMP can't affect it, and ion weapons can't affect it.
Oh, okay.
It
Interesting.
just increased the cost by 25%.
Ooh, the shrieker box actually sounds kind of cool.
It does sound cool. For Briar, you can get your eyes replaced with ones that have built-in that are like Priz eyes.
Ooh, that might actually be. Where is that?
What's that?
It's probably up higher in the neuro enhance. Blah, blah, blah. Do you remember what it was called?
Um, no. Yeah, here we go. This is the enhanced vision, TL14.
I could get an ion
So it
rifle.
has binocular zoom, IR, and light intensifier, and Priz binocular functionality.
Enhanced vision. I see it on there, but I can't find it. What page number?
Page 58. It's the page above where you see the picture.
I think for
Okay.
the neural jack, if you're going to get a higher tech level, the cost is going to change.
That makes
It
sense.
yeah. So like going up to tech level 14,
Uh huh.
just say like how much would that go up?
Like 60 instead of 50.
What would that really add, though?
Well, because if you
Mm.
get tech level 14, you get the enhanced form of the neural com instead of just the improved.
Yeah, but all that does is add a computer, and the Neuralink is a
And
computer.
higher bandwidth, so you can run more
Yeah.
program.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
Uh,
and a smarter computer.
so if we went up
Henry.
to tech level, can we go up to 15 here?
Is this 15 or 14?
The
What's
world
tech world?
tech level is
Those
14.
So no, you can't go to 15. Yeah.
Because that would
All
because you had to go to
right.
15 to increase bandwidth, and going to 14 for the neurocom really doesn't make any sense because it gives you a computer one, but you have a computer two with the improved wafer jack. So I think just paying the 50,000 for the 13 is
Augments. Here we go.
Okay. I would like to do that.
How is
yeah.
that? How is that?
Ooh,
And then, okay, where are the skills at? Because, like, it says skills and then I don't see a list. Oh, never mind. I just found them.
Programs.
Yeah. Page 70.
Yeah. I mean, because the Neuralink is 30,000, or not the Neuralink, but yeah, the Neuralink's 30,000, and that's basically upgrades the wafer jack and has a Neurocom built in. And then the wafer jack, which is separate at TL13, is 15,000. So that makes that 45,000. So the Neurojack is 50, basically an extra 5,000 for it all being built into one thing.
Okay. And you said ruggedized, which increases it by 25%.
Where's that? Ruggedized?
Yeah, it's the options up at the top, just below where the augments start.
Hmm.
Oh.
I also think I'm gonna go for the enhanced vision if that's on this planet.
Alright. So I'm currently at.
Muscular bridging sounds great, but that is a long recovery time.
And if
Holy
you,
shit.
I don't know how much it matters, but if you want to double the cost, then you can make it undetectable by electronic scanners too. I don't know
Mm,
how big a deal that is with a wafer jack. It's not like it's something that's going to be illegal most places, I wouldn't assume.
yeah. What are they gonna do? Tell you to take it out?
Ban me from going in?
Yeah, that's fair.
25% for the augment for the ruggedized. I see what you're saying.
Yeah. And then the expert skill packages. So expert 1, 2, or
Those
3.
we have to kind of see what they have available, don't we?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But, like, I'm trying to understand it at all.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
It's
it's
So
just a
that
little confusing right this second.
the
Hold on.
expert skill package basically will be a little disc you would slide into the wafer jack, and depending on what it is, say you have a +2 expert disc for um, computers, then any computer checks you would make, you would add that +2 to it.
Okay, so question. Some of those say that they required like expert 2 or expert 3. Is the improved one is expert 2, correct? Cuz it's expert plus
You,
computer slash 2. So I'm like,
well, that doesn't change the expert the discs are different. They're their own thing.
then what
Any
uh
any of the in, any of the wafer jacks can run any expert disk. It's just the better ones can run more simultaneously. So the 13 can run two at once.
I think it's also the computer slash lets you know what difficulty of check you can
yeah,
use it on.
that's what I was
Okay.
explaining because like right under
Yeah.
the expert thing it says expert software packages allow a computer to mimic a specific skill, and then it says expert 1 allows difficult tasks to be attempted. Expert 2 allows very difficult, and expert 3 requires formidable. So that would be
Yes.
the basic or the mid-level one is expert 2.
Mhm.
Okay.
Okay. And then I can choose essentially what, two of them?
You can own as many
You you
packages
can
as
have
you
a
Yeah,
want
collection
to.
of them
but
swap
like
It's
them
just how
out.
many you can run at a time. Yeah.
I could so essentially I could just run 2 of them at a time all the time.
Hmm.
Yeah, you
Depends on
can
the
have 2
bandwidth.
loaded up. So if we were going out on a mission, you could have 2 loaded up.
Okay. Uh, hey, Mr. Broker. There's a broker one.
Huh?
There's
Oh,
also
there
mechanic
is.
and engineer.
There's a lot.
Yeah, there's a
Or
lot here that's really good for one
what
specific
page
guy.
are they? What page are they
Page
on?
71.
Uh,
Well, before I
yeah.
go over there, Henry,
Yes.
would I be able to get enhanced vision on this planet? The
Yeah.
improved.
What's the
Okay,
tech level?
14.
Yeah.
All right, great.
Huh.
What page were y'all talking about?
71.
71.
I'm just looking at the stuff I don't
Yeah.
have.
Just looking at the skill packages. We already have a bunch of stuff that's really good there. At least for
Yeah.
you.
Expert.
There's also medic, navigation, and astrogation.
Yeah. I mean, anybody could use any of these. Honestly.
Hey, there's a gambler one.
My gambler, yeah. I mean, I couldn't use it, but could I use it?
That's where the
Would
Invisitech
that
would
even
come in.
help?
Yeah, you already have such a high
I
skill
was gonna
level.
say it's
Not really.
already at a 3. I don't think it could help anymore. That might be cheating if I get something like that. But I am really tempted to get one of these and get the thing. It would come in handy for sure.
Okay, so the skill packages, they just pop them in your computer and they essentially give you a +1 to whatever.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Shit. Yeah, why? I mean, they're so cheap, it's almost warranted just to buy like a set of everything you don't have and just be like, hey, I can do +1 in fucking
That's what
anything.
I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So
Well,
we can get you need a neural jack for this, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's
Uh,
if you want the Neurojack and you want it. I don't know how much you guys want to spend on it. If you
Okay.
just ruggedize it, it comes out to 62,500.
Yeah.
If we do what with it?
If you
Sorry.
just ruggedize it, which means that it can't be ion attacked or EMP attacked.
Oh yeah, yeah. 62,000
Um,
you said, or 6,200,
62,500. If you wanted to make
62,500.
it invisible to electronic scans as well, which means that if you used it at a gambling table, they wouldn't necessarily know you're using it at a gambling table. Then you would be paying 112,500 for the
Eh,
Neurojack.
yeah, I ain't doing that. I don't need it invisible. I'm not gonna cheat. I have
Okay.
standards.
I'm going to look into this for next shopping trip. For this shopping trip, I'm good.
I'm going to go ahead and get it.
I will
Uh,
also get it. I'm tabulating totals too while I'm doing this, and I think the packages I'm gonna get an explosives package if they have it.
why don't we just maybe use
Yes.
ship funds to buy the full set of packages to keep on the ship?
Oh.
And we have
Does
all of them.
doesn't the expense go up with the expert level?
Oh yeah, expert 1C table, expert 2 is times 10, expert 3 times 100.
And the tech level also goes up a little bit with them.
Yeah, +1 +2. So like you can get admin at tech level 10 at expert 3. So you can max it out.
Yeah.
But we can only run
We
expert
can only
2 with the
expert twos.
Okay. And
So
only one, can we do 2 expert 2s at a time or 1?
2.
2. Okay. 2 expert 2s. Wait, right.
It's
2
one. It depends. It depends on the processing power.
Okay.
You
1
can have them
expert.
all. You can have them all installed, but you can only run one at a time.
Well, 1
I
expert.
So the
thought we could
processing
run
power.
2 with the
Oh.
Neurojack.
So the processing power and the bandwidth is like separate. What does the neural? What does the neural jack say?
have to go to the wafer jack actually.
Wafer
Wafer
Jack, I'm
Jack,
looking
yeah,
at it.
Neuralink plus Wafer Jack /8. And Wafer Jack is at the improved tier is expert computer /2 and bandwidth of 8.
Yeah. So I was looking at the core rulebook, and it was talking about.
I know advanced, it says, can run 1, 2, or 3 expert packages. So I'm assuming that means of a
That's the
total.
level.
The tech level is
So
too high for advanced, though. I'm pretty sure.
Gotcha.
so
It's
this is saying,
15.
for
Sorry.
example, a computer/3 could run translator/1 and security/2 simultaneously. So
So it's
because that's the
equal
one and three.
to the
Yeah.
number. So we can do
Yeah.
like 2 1s, but 1 2. I gotcha. I gotcha. Okay.
That makes much more sense.
It
And
really
then
does.
and then what the interfaces? So the software versus like interfaces have
Mhm.
bandwidth.
Mhm.
And then the security also has bandwidth. Yeah, it's a mind scramble.
Okay. But I will get the neural jack, and I will get at least 2 things for me. I think based off my character, explosives make sense at a 1, so I can have 2 at the same time. And I think I'm also going to get.
Yeah, okay, there it is. At any one time, a computer can run a number of software packages whose combined bandwidth does not exceed its processing score.
Which would be 1, 2, 3, I am assuming.
Yeah, which is weird. Why does it say bandwidth
Okay,
on the
expert 2, it says it's a bandwidth of 2.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's 2.
So
Okay.
so does that mean with a bandwidth of 8, I could technically run 4 at a time? 4
But
expert 2s?
so that's what I don't get is because computers, the bandwidth is apparently supposed to be for the software, and the computer itself is the processing score, and that's what you have to compare the bandwidth to. So I don't know why they have bandwidth 4, bandwidth 8 when it's the processing is 3 and 2 with 2 for the improved.
Oh, here you go. The WaferJack's intelligence interface does not use any bandwidth, so all available computer bandwidth may be used for running 1 or 2 expert software packages.
Okay.
Total storage capacity of physical data wafers is indicated by the WaferJack's total bandwidth.
So that's how many things it can store. And then
So we
the,
could
the processing score is how many things it can use at one time.
so we could have 8 bandwidth worth, and each one of them's worth 2. So we can have four of them stored in our NeuroJack, but only access one at a
One
time
at a time.
if they're
Mhm.
level 2. Okay.
That makes more sense.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Okay.
That's also crazy. The Neurocom allows communication by thought alone.
Yes.
It's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy.
Essentially, it's my telepathy, but if we all get it, we can all just talk to each other.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and it does say the cost for these packages are for computers. Travelers augmented with a neural jack may acquire and use skills not listed that normally require characteristics other than int or education. These expert packages are available for expert 1 at TL11 at a cost of 1,000 credits.
That means you
So,
can get one for shooting guns with the NeuroJack.
oh, at 1,000. Okay. Ooh, interesting.
Ooh, Henry, I want to ask
Yeah.
from semi. This is a little bit off topic from in game, but okay. You have these neural links, right? Does that mean or slash are there mechanics for people to be able to hack into your neural link and essentially like link into you?
That is a question I cannot answer right now. I haven't given that
Okay.
enough thought. Yeah.
That was just something that was running through my brain as we are talking about this. Because we fight like high tech people, and if they hack into our brain and just straight up know our thoughts, that would be an interesting time.
Yeah, right?
There's also
Okay.
something. Never mind.
Oh, I mean, you can go. I was just.
No, that was a spectacle thing of like, is it reading your mind and it's constant? So like, those random like, off comment thoughts of like, wow, this guy like really stinks. Is that like also projected to everyone, or how does that? Is it toggled? How does that work?
It sounds like you kind of
Probably
have to.
toggled.
You kind of have to say, I want, like, kind of think like, I'm talking to you. Hey, you. Type
Yeah, you
thing.
have to give it like a true false command, something like that. Coding shit.
Okay, I think I'm done with my shopping because I'm sure there's more I could get, but this has been a lot. So I am going to get the cloth armor thing that was already discussed, the personal med scanner. Yes, I wrote that down. And then I'll ruggedize a neural jack and get 2 expert sets, explosives and survival. And I am good. That's it for me.
I'm good.
I can get more later.
Um, I'm getting the Neurojack. I got the cloth armor already, and then I want to get 3 expert packages for now. Astrogation, electronics, and medic. That'd be another 8,000 credits.
Sorry, I got lost.
You need a survival expert package.
Okay. I forget what page the neural things were on. The packages.
71.
Oh, yep, there we go. Okay. I think I'm good. I'm gonna get the neural jack with the rugged shielding, and I'm gonna get the electronics package at level 2, and all the other stuff that like the cloth armor. And I think the personal med scanner. Yeah.
All right. Everyone deduct all the costs and everything.
I'm good.
Yep.
Alright, I'm good.
And that's an augment, the stuff you just got, that you all just got.
Yeah.
Yes. It didn't mention anything about a recovery. I mean, I'm assuming there is
That's at the start of the
major.
augment section, yeah.
Okay. Oh, I didn't read that part. Whoops. I mean, it can't
Hey,
be that bad, right?
typically take 1D weeks.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Yeah, well, I got the eye enhancement. That's the only augment I got.
You didn't get the neural jack and everything?
No, I didn't get any of that.
So they can all talk about you with their minds. You're just the odd man
Dude,
out.
the Neurojack's not that much. Just spring for it
In total,
and get yourself the engineering package.
yeah.
It's more of my character is very wary about mental enhancements.
He had his eyes taken out and new ones wired in.
Yeah, but he doesn't really like the idea of things in his brain.
Your eyes connect to your brain.
The way
Well,
the Neurojack doesn't go in your brain either. It just hooks to your brain.
It goes to your brain. Yeah, that's just like your eyes.
he's gonna think about it.
Do we want to just roll 1D and assume we all take that long to recover?
Yeah, I was curious about the slow drug.
That's just seen page 95.
Yeah, it's 96 on the PDF. Because the
It's a variant of the metabolic accelerator.
I will be right back.
Allows a patient to go a month of healing in a single day.
Oh.
using this drug outside of a hospital or sick bay is that messy and painful. Jesus.
Yeah. As the
As
user
the
will
user will rapidly
cook their internal organs and suffer massive brain damage.
Oh,
A user on unsupervised slow drug lapses into a feverish unconsciousness within 1D rounds and will begin suffering 1 point of damage for every minute if not treated in a TL8 plus medical facility. Once endurance reaches 0, the user's intelligence will begin to decrease permanently by 1 a minute.
a minute?
Fast drug will neutralize slow drug, but drug interactions will cause an immediate 2D damage.
I love the like simplified names in the sci-fi future. Oh shit, he's taking slow drug. Give him fast drug.
Really
We've
straight
given
to the
up.
point.
We've given up our scientific names. We just have slow drug and fast drug. Yeah, I mean, I'm fine if you guys want to take. If we want to, you all want to spend 500 credits and be recovered in a day.
It's only 500?
Yeah, which is insane. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, sure. It's only 500. So.
Would you like to stay in the hospital a month or pay 500 extra and only have to be here a day?
Yeah, you age a month in a day, but you also recover quicker.
For how much I'm fucking paying for this entire thing? Sure. Why not?
Okay,
So
I'm back.
Yeah, you guys don't even get to your. So you missed it. So you're going to be in the hospital for a week, and everyone else is going to be there for a day.
What? How did that work?
Because you missed it.
Yeah.
You weren't there whenever we
I
all
told
decided.
you I would be back.
You should have got fast drug.
Yeah, exactly. Should have got fast drug.
I mean, I love the idea of going to lower tech planets and they like actually name out all of their drugs. And a doctor's just like, where's your fast drug and your slow drug? Like, what?
Oh shit, this patient is taking a long time to heal. Where's your slow drug? What? They hand you marijuana. Heroin. I don't know. It's one of our slow drugs. So Courtney, it's just 500 credits to take a drug and heal quite a bit quicker.
Oh, yeah, do that. But no, I follow an allergy that does a. Is it a Pokemon or drug on TikTok? And it's crazy how some drugs sound like Pokemon names. It's great. I love it. All right, done.
They do sound like drugs or like Pokemon.
Like drugs.
They do sound like drugs. Pokemon do sound like drugs. Pikachu. Shit, he's dying. Give him Pikachu. Yeah, so you guys don't even go to the hotel the first night. You just go get your like augments and stay at the Ripper Dock for a day. And you all wake up. You all kind of come out of your haze toward the end of the day, or the end of the next day. And Sophia's just sitting in a chair in your like group room, just staring at the wall. And as you guys stir, she's like, "Oh, you're awake. Lovely."
So, do you stay with us the entire time we're here?
I'm your personal guide and aid for the duration of your stay on Tech World.
So, does everybody who comes here get one?
She nods.
That's
What
nuts.
happens if the group splits up?
You would need to determine who I will stay with. And I can also send, she like opens up her palm and a little drone comes out. I can send one of these assistant drones to accompany you. It's connected to my consciousness.
Quick, everybody run in different directions.
Her
And-
out of her palm. Yeah. They look
So
like the
Sophia is
little drones look like her, but with little fairy wings. They're just like little fairies, little robot fairies.
so now the real question, Sophia, is your consciousness yours alone, or do you and every other personal assistant in Tech World share the same consciousness?
It is mine.
Like a
And mine
hive
alone.
mind?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
No,
It's
she's
the board.
it's hers and hers alone. Well, and her potential drones if she creates any.
So we have a week now to just chill until the ship's done, right?
Yeah.
Would you like to check into your hotel?
Yes, please.
I will let you get dressed and I will wait for you outside. And she steps out of the room. She was programmed with she's got steward. She got a steward 3 package, so she wants to preserve your modesty. As you're all in hospital gowns.
We all just stand up and get together in hospital gowns.
Yeah.
Like, oh, all right. Well,
There's a little curtain. There's a little curtain between all your beds that you can pull.
man, maybe we should have taken like a mix of fast and slow to wait out a whole week. So we're spending the time doing something. I'm sure there's plenty to do around here.
There's got to be some sort of trouble we can get up to.
You guys get dressed.
Rest.
Yeah,
Cool.
yeah.
Yeah, you get dressed, walk out.
Yes.
Sophia's standing outside the door. You can see like, little like flashes of light on her eyes as she's like going through data or doing something. And as soon as you step out, it stops, and she's, all right, well, off to the hotel we go.
I'm gonna look at Briar's eyes. Like, do they shine like
Like diamonds.
any weird things that I can notice?
Shine bright like a diamond.
As you're looking, I'm gonna kind of look at you and do the like test out the telescopic and just go like.
You can hear it go. They can't hear it, but Briar, you can hear it go. It's kind of off-putting at first.
Yeah, I'm like testing out my functions, testing out the UV, see what that looks like.
Uh-huh.
You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna walk in UV just to see what the world's like in UV.
Will
Maybe
you
hit my
give
head.
me? Yeah.
What?
Will you give me some sort of check to not
Some
stumble?
vision
I don't
check.
know what. Vision check. I'm just gonna call it an athletics dexterity check
Cool. I have a 0.
with your dex. You have
Does it
athletics?
matter?
Yeah, you have athletics at 0 because you're
yeah.
a Navy guy.
I got 6.
Yeah, you bump into a few things.
All right, I flick it off.
Mostly Jinx, like 3 times before you decide to turn it
Hey,
off.
Sorry, I was just really curious about what UV looked like. You know that bumblebees actually see in UV? It's really weird.
So you're a
I've s-
bumblebee now.
Sure, yeah, something like that.
I mean, with how he was stumbling around, you could call him a bumble.
Do I really need to make the hets button counter again?
Do it.
Come on, Bumblebee. Let's go get a bite to eat. Maybe they'll have tuna.
You need like a yellow cape or something. That would be
No, I am not making this my personality.
You're now the bee guy.
You could say he did
I'm
not
sure we
have
could get you a
this.
beehive on the ship, so you
That
can
is
be a beekeeper.
that has now become your nickname. You're not instead of Maverick, you're Bumble.
You're Bumble.
Oh, God.
I don't believe it. Oh.
If that's going to be my new name, every time I'm running over to the engineering bay, you're just gonna hear bzzz as it goes.
All right,
All right.
so Sophia, you keep running the jinx few times, you turn it off. You guys, have some lovely camaraderie banter about your new bee friend, and before you get there, you notice that the hotel is like just outside the dome, just outside Starport. It is like tall, cool. I would say it's pretty, but like everything on Tech World is sort of has sort of like a utilitarian like uber technological look to it. But you can tell they tried to make it at least somewhat attractive because it has a slightly more aesthetic look. But you go in and inside it's very nice. Inside it's well appointed. Seems like a very nice hotel. There's like a little hotel restaurant that with a host that you can go and get a table at if you want to once you get your rooms. Front desk person standing behind the front desk is also another android. This time in a little like hotel host suit or
Bellhop.
hotel front desk suit. Yeah, bellhop suit. Why they're at the front desk, I don't know. There's also a bellhop android. But yeah, so you walk in, and there you go. There's maybe like 4 or 5 people mulling about the lobby who are probably other like merchants and things. Looks like this is maybe where like the ship's captains and officers stay, not just the rank and file crew. It's a nicer hotel.
Okay.
What's next?
Well, I guess we go up to the counter and order a room.
Ah,
Or,
yes. How may I be of service? How may I be of assistance?
Oh, we
yeah,
need.
you go ahead.
Oh yeah. We each want our own room.
Well, how much is a room a night? I asked the clerk.
Ah, yes. You see, well, give me a sec. Rolling.
Fine.
Two of
Goes to
you
the
catch
back.
Sophia's eyes glow, and then the host's eyes glow, and the host goes, "Ah, Messrs. Starheart, Lockhart, and Fallow, as well as Madam Jinx. Your rooms are actually already paid for and waiting for you. And they
Huh.
you have adjoining rooms with a shared common area, suite in the what do you call it, penthouse, a penthouse
Um,
suite." And he slides over a couple cards for you.
how are they paid for?
I'm afraid I'm not at uh, don't have the information to say. They just have been paid for and covered and booked for you.
Oh,
Does that gotta turn around and look at Sophia? Does that come with purchasing the upgrade to the ship?
Uh, she just like she gives you like a trying to be human shrug. Like I don't know, but it's a little rigid.
Okay.
Wow.
Mystery donor bought us rooms.
Yeah, let's check the. settle in to make sure he didn't leave us like a present. She air.
If only we had somebody who could, like, see through all the walls and shit when we get in there.
Yeah.
I don't have the ability to look through walls with these eyes. It's cool and all, but not that cool.
You didn't get the Priz ones?
Priz is Priz not for like technology stuff, or is that through walls too?
I thought Priz, because the Priz goggles let you see through the walls in the ship to see wiring and such, right?
Yeah, they let you see like, or I guess let me ask
That's what
Henry
I'm
for that
saying. If anything,
clarification.
if there was any bugs or anything in the walls or anything, you could see them. with the
Oh,
Priz
okay,
goggles.
yeah. I thought you meant like look straight through the wall like it wasn't there. I'm like, I can't do all that. But yeah, I can look for wiring and shit. Cameras and stuff.
All right. Yeah. No, you can. So you hop in the elevator. Did you guys bring like luggage with you? Did you pack for a week stay, or are you just wearing the clothes on your back? Also, presumably you have to get your armor all delivered to the ship because you're not allowed to walk around with it in the city.
Yeah. Let's walk around.
I don't know if Jinx would have, because she wouldn't have assumed that all stuff was. I guess she thought she could go back to the shipping stuff. I feel like she wouldn't have had the forethought to pack.
Okay.
I mean, I've still got my Diplo suit.
So do you
See,
just turn it into like pajamas when you go to bed, or I don't know. Gina's probably a sleep in the nude kind of guy.
Yeah, he's a total sleep in the buff guy.
Yeah.
And my suit, it's got the smart fabric on it too, so it self cleans.
Oh. I mean, I probably would
About
have brought
yeah.
like a chain, like a change or two. I probably don't have a week's worth though, so probably need to figure something out.
I will, since this is a thing, I will turn to
I was
Sophia
curious.
and
Yeah.
say, excuse me, I've never been on a ship where they're like actively doing changes. We could go back on the ship to get stuff, right? Or is it like completely closed off to us now?
If there's emergency, you could go onto the ship, or we could, as you'd be walking through an active construction site and liabilities being as they are, we would prefer to keep foot traffic on the cuttlefish at a minimum.
Okay.
You might be
I
able to
didn't think
send
about
someone to
that.
go.
We could
You
also
probably
send an
send
android to go.
someone.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's true. Okay. I mean, I don't have that many clothes anymore. Buy more here.
I'm sure it
I'm
wouldn't
assuming
hurt
they
for us
probably have
to.
fabricators that can build them tailor made right at the moment you need them.
Yeah. Never hurts to get some variety in clothing as well for different planets. There. I'm good to head up to the room.
All right. Cool. Yeah, you hop into the elevator, scan your card. It puts in the number for the, or you see the like destination number change to one of the penthouse suites, and you head up to the penthouse. Elevator doors open up into like a little shared common area. You can see multiple rooms off to the various sides. There's a little kitchen. There's a huge window, right, that like looks over a lot of the colony, and a circular couch and a little like table around the couch. And sitting on the table is this sort of featureless black disc about the size of your palm, and it's just sitting on the table. Like maybe it's a decoration. Like it would be weird as normally you'd think flowers or some sort of sculpture or something would be there, and this is just like a flat, featureless disc. Maybe it's supposed to be a stone, but it's on its own.
Well, we might have an answer to who paid for our room. Hmm.
Huh. Maybe.
The man in black?
Wait, Johnny Cash paid for our rooms?
Well, he has to go inspect the disc.
Why don't you look at it with your special eyes?
Yeah, Bumblebee.
I mean, I'll look at it. I feel like it's just gonna be a electronic disc.
Look,
What do I
look with
see?
your special eyes.
You know what? I'm gonna cycle through all of the visions.
Does it
Get
have adult
full.
supervision in there too?
Ah, I didn't buy the special package.
There's a parental lock on it. Yeah. Yeah, you cycle through. It looks like it's some sort of like hollow projector, and then there's maybe some other wiring and computer components to it.
I mean, yeah, it's some kind of projector that has like basic nodes for data storage.
How do we activate it?
Oh, would I kind of like naval officer background? Would I
Nope.
know what this thing is? No. Okay. I'll
I-
touch it.
You touch it, and the couch lights on fire, and you're surrounded by a ring of fire. And
Not again.
no,
Are the flames going higher the farther we go down?
you
Does it
Johnny
burn?
I'm
Does
just
it
thinking,
Cash
burn?
just thinking about
summons.
Just thinking about Johnny Cash puns. No, you walk up and you you touch it, and it unfolds, and there's like a perfect hologram of a humanoid figure, concealed behind his features concealed behind a silvery mask. And he says, "Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my only hope." As well as greetings. We are pleased to find that you've made your way to Tech World. We have matters of mutual interest and profitability that we would like to discuss. We offer you this gift as a mark of our respect in the hopes of future friendship. And then it cuts out, and you kind of look at the disc, and like the centerpiece that was the projector opens up, and a little I don't know, tray raises up, and there's a little you recognize as the sort of disk you would use to install a computer program, like a computer data module.
Are we thinking that there's more data on this disc?
I reckon they want us to read it. Yeah.
Is there a computer in the commons room?
Is there a computer in 3 of our heads?
There is, but do you want to stick an unknown
mean,
thing into
Yes,
your head?
Slipping
yes,
an
I
unknown
do.
thing in there.
I'll
I
get
mean,
a
that's how
virus. Let's go.
cyberpunk starts. Yeah, that's
Henry,
the basic plot points of cyberpunk.
would that disc pop into my little iPhone?
Does your iPhone have a computer rating?
I believe so.
And
give me a second.
also, we're smarter than V, okay? We're not going to stick random shit in our like
Why
they
not? It's
did.
about it. Okay, it starts sparking, and you realize that it's about to like combust if you don't get it into your.
Oh
your
no!
noggin.
It needs human body temperature to function. We have to put it in one of our bodies.
Now,
All right. Your best friend on the team will say, I don't know.
Let's
all
call
three
him
of them.
Jackie.
Yeah, all three of your
For
friends
this
die.
example.
They all get
Yeah.
shot. Yeah. No. Yeah. I think you can probably scan it with your phone. That's fine.
Okay.
It might not be able to run the programs on it if your computer doesn't have high enough data, but you can read the files and see what they are at least, even if you can't check out their contents.
All right. I'll also find the a T8 mobile com.
Mm.
That's I then I think
T-Mobile.
I got an attachment for it, but yeah, I guess I read it and see what it says.
It's just a set of expert packages. There's Science Linguistics 3, Science Philosophy 3, Science Psychology 3, and Science Sophontology 3.
Can you just write that out?
I will drop them in the chat. Yeah.
Thank
Thank
you, because
you.
you talk so fast.
I don't
It's
even
just a
know what
bunch of.
that last word was.
So font is the like, I don't know if it's an actual word or if it's just the traveler word, but it's what they call all like sentient species. So all the like
I
alien species and humans are sophons.
I think
Okay.
that
Species,
that is an
yeah,
actual thing.
yeah, yeah. Um,
I'm pretty sure it is.
and I guess you guys being people that live in the world,
Ooh,
would
goodness.
know this little bit of flavor text. It is of marginal use for a bunch of uncultured pirates, but a lovely conversational piece. It's like, how often are you guys going to need linguistics, philosophy, psychology? I mean, maybe those would be helpful at some point, but like, yeah,
I have a question.
get Freud in your brain, then that's yeah.
Can I sponsor Kirst and Mara to get the neural link?
If you want to pay for it,
The
yeah, they
neural
can get it.
jack.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Give that to
Let's see.
Kirst and just watch him just sputter.
Yeah, Kirsch would happily do it. Yeah, Mara would do it if you pay it. If you pay for it, they'll get them.
So none of our wafer jacks will run this. I mean, our neural jacks.
Oh, because they're all two, aren't they? They're all level
They're all
two.
Yep.
level 2.
They
Yeah, so
won't
you
run
need
any
to.
of them.
We would have to
Um,
literally hit a higher tech level world. It'd have to be at
it
least
also
And
has
they
a
would have to upgrade it.
it
yeah.
also has an intellect program, so I think it has some form of like not self awareness, but artificial intelligence.
Oh.
Give me a sec to find the mobile. See what that is able to do.
Yeah, intellect. Or intelligence. So yeah, it can also be put into a computer and talk to you.
I mean, we're on Tech World. I'm pretty sure we could just get a portable computer that can run these things.
Mhm. Yeah, I mean it doesn't. So it doesn't look like it's storing any like important data or anything like that. They reference it as a gift. It's just those programs. They're just gifting you those programs.
Yeah, we just pop it in the computer on
Yeah,
our ship.
Yeah.
yeah, but yeah. You guys are standing there around this table looking at this thing.
Yeah. I guess I can mention. Well, I guess since we can't run them through our heads.
So, did this just come from Tech World, or is this from like some benefactor? I'm,
Well, it wouldn't hurt whenever we get back to the ship to run a scan to make sure that there's no other added little like bugs, just in case
well,
whoever put it on has other
we're
intentions.
we're sitting around here for a week. If we really think there's a chance that there could be additional bugs on it, maybe we do go get ourselves a portable computer because then worst case scenario, it destroys that computer and doesn't like hack our ship.
Oh, I was thinking more about whoever paid for it. They might be behind the scenes actually going to the construction site on our ship and like planting something that we don't know about. I mean, we don't know anything about this person so far. I'm just being speculative right now. I still think we should buy a mobile computer though.
Let's see, you can get like a. I don't think we need to spring for the computer 5.
It's not too expensive.
No, but well, yeah, they do have the DRTL support in here. I guess it wouldn't hurt for us to have that, so we could take it if we needed it.
Oh, there actually is a an EM probe, which
Your ship also has
exclusively.
computer 20.
Oh, well, I guess the idea is to put it into a computer first, but I don't really think that it's anything bad, in my opinion.
Well, we want to get ourselves comfortable here then and go get a bite to eat or drink or something.
Sure. Sophia, quick question, if you don't.
Yeah, she's standing at the entranceway, like by the elevator, just watching you guys.
So this seems like a very fancy hotel. Like, is it a fancy hotel?
She nods.
Are there other amenities here, like a spa or anything like that?
She nods.
Okay, is there any way you could give me a price list here?
A what? Price list?
Price list of everything, yeah.
What are you looking for?
Pretty much as everything that's available at the spa and what.
Uh, yeah. I mean, I'm not going to run down like a list of spa items for you, but like
Of
what,
course.
what you want is what you want is
Okay,
probably
like
available.
okay. Is
Reference
there
the
a,
whole book, Henry.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly.
I'm
No,
not sorry,
is
I'm not going to do my research mid session on what is it?
is
Mud bath, massages, zucchini, or cucumber zucchini. Ooh,
yeah, I
cucumber,
don't know where you got zucchini from.
cucumber.
A single
Uh,
zucchini.
yeah, one zucchini.
Now, like, is there a package where she can do literally everything that the spa has to offer?
Yeah,
How much is it, and she'll do it?
1,200
She'll do it.
for like a
Easy.
day, a spa day.
Yeah, spa day. Uh, can I schedule that for today, or is it?
No, because you guys are like already through the day, so it'd probably be tomorrow. You can schedule for tomorrow.
Yes. I'm assuming early tomorrow.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's got everything you need. Yeah.
Anybody else want to join me? I look to the group.
It has been a while since I've been to the spa. I guess I could join.
Spa days are best days.
Hmm, I suppose, why not? Never had a spa day, but never
Never
hurts to
had a
try.
spa day. Oh, you need a spa day.
Not quite in line with the type of work I've done, but like I said, I'm open to trying new things.
I look to Lexi, and you're the last one.
Lexian's just sitting there trying to figure out how to think his thoughts to other people.
Like, how do I say no telepathically?
It's more like, how do I say yes telepathically?
Does the
Like
neural jack let us talk like that?
Yeah.
The NeuroJack
yeah.
is a neural
Oh
column. It's
shit!
like having a mobile phone in your head.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Uh,
And yeah,
oh, that's
you don't actually have to
awesome.
verbalize. You
it's
just have to think
audio
it.
and visual.
Oh, I love that.
So like, it also has a 5 kilometer range.
Mm-hmm.
So we can talk to each other from very far away. Well, kind of far away. But yes, sorry. Yes.
Okay, so if you could book that for all of us, Sophia, I.
Yeah. You see her eyes glow a little bit. It is done.
You're great.
Tomorrow morning, they will come pick you up.
Hmm.
The
Yeah, go ahead.
is there a restaurant in hotel?
I took the liberty of booking you for a table.
Thank you, Sophia. You're so helpful.
If it would not be too not off-putting, but like disruptive for your schedules, my masters would like a word with you once you've finished dinner.
Seems
Who are your
reasonable.
Who are your masters?
Once we, I will let them introduce themselves, and I would request that once we leave this room, you do not speak of them or said meeting. When you finish dinner, you can follow me, and I will lead you to them.
Lexian will project his thoughts to Jinx and Gino and just say, "I don't like this."
I answer back through my mind, I don't either, but I don't think we have a choice.
Yep,
Well,
we're doing this.
I guess if no one's going to say anything, I will say that I suppose we are owed a visit. They paid for this after all, so it's the least we could do. Right, guys? And I'll look over to everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Cool. I think so we will you agree, and she nods very well, and it kind of cuts to you guys eating dinner. And who was it? It was Briar that was looking at the data chip, the like little data beforehand, right? In the little disc.
Yeah.
I think you're like playing around with that data chip and like looking at it through your phone, and you realize there is some data that you can open up with your phone. And you, as you open up files, you realize that there are both yours and Geno's service records for the Imperial Navy are listed on there. There's all four of your genetic like traces, your genetic codes, your like information, your DNA traces are on there, as well as pictures of the four of you boarding at various times the treasure ship, and then the four of you all leaving the treasure ship at the same time and leaving. I think it was Exy was the planet you were on.
Okay, give me 1 second to type this out, and I will have
Okay.
a response immediately.
Yeah. I'll be right back. 1 sec. While you type it out.
And I will be right back to grab the rest of my.
We're being blackmailed.
We are.
Yeah.
Uh,
Whenever they get back,
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, whenever they get back, the first thing I'm gonna do, assuming we're at dinner, is I'm gonna get up and like pull uh probably Starheart. I'll probably pull you to come to the bathroom with me to talk about this. Because you can also just tell them through your mind.
Oh man, if only you got the one you could talk to us through your mind. So you're gonna have to start wearing a mobile comm like at all times, because we can
I
talk through
don't.
that too.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to
He,
what?
yeah, you would have to talk out loud, but but we can talk to you through the mobile comm using our minds.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
know if we should be talking about any of the sensitive information through our comms anyway, because if they're her ministers, I'm guessing they probably can intercept all of that.
They probably
Yeah.
can.
Because effectively, it's still a wavelength that you're sending it through.
Oh, do
And
I have it?
especially on fucking Tech World.
I mean, I do have telepathy at 0, so if you just think it, I can
Yeah.
read it.
See, that is much more foolproof because there's no. Well, actually, that's a lie. There is psychic detection, but I highly doubt they have it.
They are a tech level 14 world.
I feel like psychic would be more of a situation where people would have to prep it if they expect it. Because how often are you really
Um,
expecting psychic users to come in and out?
Speaking of that, sorry, don't mean to cut you off. I was just
No,
thinking
no, you're
about
good.
that. We're talking about size stuff and Tech World. Tech World's a little lawless in the whole experimenting and stuff. Would this be a place where we could look at some psi weapons for our Jedi?
Yeah, unfortunately, psi weapons are TL-16.
Um,
Oh shit!
Yeah. So I had thought about possibly asking our android benefactor, it, like if there were like any special markets or something like that. But then I was also like, if I start wearing a Psy blade, that would immediately give me away that I am a Psy warrior. And there are repercussions for that because this is also a place that doesn't really like psionics at all.
Yeah, the church reach isn't that bad about it.
The Imperium is,
Yeah, but
and
the
I
church
kind
reach,
of
the Imperium has no power in the Trojan reach.
okay. With the way the Zodani were,
Hmm.
I kind of feel like it like went off of that too. Cause
Yeah.
okay,
Mm. I'll wait till Dancer gets back before we continue. But I immediately I will grab like put it away and kind of like tuck it in my pocket and
Hmm.
go over. Or I assume Starheart is like right next to me, and I'll like
Yeah, you
tap
guys
him
are
and
at the
say,
table together eating.
yeah, I'll like
Yeah.
tap Starheart and say, hey Starheart, can you go to head to the restroom with me? I need to talk to you about something in private. I'll try to kind of like whisper that.
Isn't going to the bathroom as pairs more of a girl thing?
We don't have time to talk about the dynamics of this right now. This is a very serious thing, okay?
What?
All
It's
right,
the
all
year.
right.
It's the year 5000. Guys go to the bathroom together now. It's fine.
Wait, are the three shells in there? Have we figured out the three shells yet?
The three shells?
From Demolition Man? Do you not know the three shells?
No.
I will explain.
That's
So
gross. It's just
Sylvester
children.
Stallone. It's a Sylvester Stallone Wesley Snipes movie. It is very good, by the way. But when he wakes up in the future, Taco Bell is the only fast food chain that exists, but it's now a fine dining establishment because of
Oh
the
God.
fast food wars of whatever year it was.
Sounds kind
And
of epic.
yeah, and then he goes into the bathroom and there are only three shells.
Oh,
No one explains to him how to use them. They're just there. And people laugh at him because he doesn't know how to use them. It's never explained how they're used either, so they're just there. Nobody knows.
I love the dynamic of seeing like McDonald's logos on like warships as they pass by and like
Mm.
Arby's tanks, but that's besides the point for right now. Yeah, so I'll get up and like walk to the bathroom, and I presume you follow me.
Yeah, yeah. We'll
Yeah.
drain the lizards.
Are we alone in the bathroom, Henry? Are there people there?
There's a guy washing his hands, and he finishes up and leaves.
Okay, yeah. Once he walks out, I'll like pull out the phone and start like going through the documents, and I'll look up and be like, I don't know who is paying for us and doing all this, but they know everything about us. And I'll specifically show was it footage of us being on the treasure ship and walking off.
Yeah,
Yeah,
of you boarding and exiting. Yeah, there's like footage of it.
I'll specifically show that and be like, whoever these people are, they want something from us and they know what we have.
I don't think we have much choice but to hear them out right now.
Yeah,
They kind of have our ship is currently locked down,
right.
and we're on this planet at their mercy. So I guess that's for the time being. We just playing along.
Yeah,
But
I agree. Did
does
you
there's pictures of us getting on and off the ship? There's no like damning information there, right? Because everybody knows we were getting on and off the ship.
Yeah,
Well, I mean, yes, but they also seem to have all of our history that we've ever done for piracy They might know more than what they're showing too.
Did they have our piracy history? I thought you just said they had our service records.
Yeah, just your
They-
service records.
Okay. Regardless, the fact that they have like all of our records, even our own DNA, I mean, it shows the lengths of detail they've gone into
I
researching
mean,
us.
we were all just getting surgery here, so getting our DNA would be really easy. And
Yeah, but it
our
just kind of
service our service records are probably not that hard for Tech World to get a hold of either.
yeah. My concern is why are they so interested in us?
Well, I guess we have to talk to them to find out why.
Yeah, I suppose. Could you, and I'll like point to your head, can you do the thing and tell everyone else?
If we're trying to keep this quiet, rather not put it over the airwaves right now. How about we get back to the room, and talk in person after you make sure it's not bugged.
We're going to meet these people right after dinner. We're not going to be
Oh,
able to
that's
go to our
right.
room.
Shit. Um,
You just want to try to discreetly talk about it with them as we walk?
oh, let's
Not
see,
that
let's see, let's see.
I guess it doesn't really
I guess
matter
we
at
could
all.
I guess we could go ultra low tech and just write notes.
I mean, yeah, it's true. Though at the same time, if we're going to meet them regardless, I guess it doesn't really matter.
Yeah,
We
we can
just,
always give everybody else the skinny afterwards.
yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess you might as well just go tell them, like, as we're walking, and then we're kind of just all of us and the bot, because the bot knows already. Just tell them what was on the documents, and then go meet them.
Sounds fair enough. We're not
Yeah,
planning anything at that point, just what we found, and they had it there for us to find.
yeah. All right, we'll go ahead and head on back then.
You're gonna wash your hands?
I mean, I didn't use restroom, but for
You,
formalities,
tou-
it's
you touched the handles?
just the handles.
Get to the door.
Hey, all right, I'll take off my gloves and start washing my hands. Does that make
Oh,
you happier?
I guess so. I wasn't thinking about the fact that you wear gloves all the time.
Yeah, it's just an old habit of the officer uniform. And I'll head back to the dinner table.
I'm following along.
All right. Yeah. See Sophia's eyes kind of watching you guys as you come back, but not in like a intimidating way. She's just sort of like scanning, making sure you guys are all, doing your thing, enjoying yourselves.
And we scan, and it's like, oh, your heartbeat's increased. Is everything okay?
Yeah.
Like,
Oh, I see. Yes, your pulse rate has increased by 13 beats per minute.
We've walked
Okay,
into a
finished dinner.
dystopian novel.
Yeah, right. Pretty much. I mean, you're not. Oh, you're not wrong. With the look and the feel of Tech World, it is very that. Yeah. So, finish dinner.
Yep.
Cool. Yeah, you finish dinner. Get up. The bill is billed to your room, which is being covered, and yeah. Uh, Sophia turns to you. If you'd please follow me.
yes.
And she takes you like out the hotel, through some of the public areas of Tech World, of the colony, and like down an alleyway into what seems like a maintenance elevator or something. And you go um, down. You go like into the lower levels of Starport, and it seems like some of the areas you're going into haven't been opened or visited in years. Just the walls are moist, and there seems to be some sort of like I don't know, funky algae or growth on them. Um, and you go through these like metal lined tubes that are probably mostly only used by robots, by service robots. And you come out into a I don't know, think about like the Coruscant Undercity. You know, there's just city above you, or there's structured metal structures above you, but then you kind of come into this open area with warehouses and things like that. And she points to a little like glowing symbol on the wall that maybe she has to suggest for Briar to like switch to a certain wavelength that you can see. And she points, the door will be marked with this symbol. I will leave you here. And when you wish to return, I will be waiting in your suite.
All right. Is there? Should I just call it like the special mark?
Yeah, that's fine.
And I assume it's like Priz, or is there certain vision
Some sort
I
of yeah,
use?
some wavelength. It's yeah,
Because I
it's
have
not
like that
visible.
whole
It's not visible.
range.
Yeah, it's not
Uh,
visible to everyone else. You have to switch. You have to switch to like a certain wavelength to see it.
okay, yeah, I switched to it. And does it have any like? Does it say anything, or is it kind of just it's just
It's
big?
just a mark to indicate where to go.
Okay.
Yeah.
I walk up to it on the wall.
Well, you're looking. So she points like out into a series of warehouses, and was
Yeah.
saying that like the door to the correct warehouse is going to have the same mark as the one she's just pointing to
Oh,
you.
okay, okay. Sorry. All right. Well, I wish I could say y'all could help me, but I guess we'll carry through and I'll see which door is the right one. And yeah, I'll start
Yeah.
walking and searching all the
Carry
doors.
on our wayward son.
All right. Yeah, as you go, you do notice that there are some like general development company security patrols that I mean you can just walk past, although it doesn't seem like you're in a public area that's open to just people going
Hmm.
by. Um, so if you
But they're
want to
not.
sneak past them, give me a group stealth check. So everyone roll stealth, and we're looking for two people to succeed.
Okay. What's the
Stealth
modifier?
dex.
Deck. Okay, 9.
6.
8.
I have a 7.
All right. Well, two of you succeeded. So yeah, you guys get past a couple of the patrols, and uh, you come to a door that Briar sees has the little symbol on it. It looks like a heavily shielded warehouse, maybe used for like weapons testing or something like that, like a bunker.
Why is Sophia's bosses down here?
I'm thinking black market personally.
Well, regardless, we don't really have a choice. They seem highly interested in us by all the data they pulled up on us. I guess
Data?
oh, yeah.
What?
I'll pull out the phone and like pull up the documents. Specifically go to the video of us entering the treasure ship. I think there's something on that ship that they want, and they think we might have it.
Oh.
I'm I can't see why else they'd be so interested and specifically have this video.
I mean, we are gorgeous, so maybe, they're attracted to us and they wanted to get us, alone.
Was that the treasure ship? Was that the one with the vault?
Yep.
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 Yeah. So I bet you that it's that vault. All
I mean,
right.
but
Well,
we don't know anything about it.
All we can do is talk to him, I guess. I don't think we're going anywhere else right now.
Yeah.
You think they'll
So
be
we just
upset with
knock
us?
on this door?
I'll walk up to the door with the symbol.
Mhm.
Yeah, I guess, and I'll clunk clunk knock.
You hear the like chunking sound of a latch unlocking.
Well, I see. I guess they're coming to go get us. And I'll like take a step back to see if the door does anything.
Nothing happens.
Sorry, to say nothing happens.
Yeah.
Okay. Um. Hmm.
Is there a handle?
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
I
Yeah,
attack the door. What?
yeah.
Let me test to see if I can defeat you guys with a door with an unlocked door.
Roll initiative on door.
I punch the door with my left hand. Strength 15.
Yeah.
The door bends.
Guess I'll open up the door.
Yeah, door swings open.
What do I see inside?
Looks like a dark hallway.
I'll
A
switch
little
to my.
overhead fluorescent light flickering.
Oh, okay. So dark, not like complete darkness.
Correct. Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. Um. Yeah, and I'll start walking in.
All right. Door swings shut behind you, and it's just you in the hallway as everyone else decided to stay outside. No, yeah. So yeah, you guys walk down the hallway. I'm assuming,
Of course.
I hope so.
yeah, and you come into a like larger room, almost like a meeting room or something. And there are three people wearing like white lab coats, um, standing there behind the table. Behind the table, there's 3 seats on their side of the table, 4 seats on your side, and an older guy, maybe like in his 60s or 70s, steps forward and please have a seat. Thank you for joining us.
Yes, sir,
Does this
Dr. Connor.
Yes.
does this person look familiar to me at all from
No.
all my random dealings? Okay.
No.
Hmm.
I'm Dr. Hodel. This is Drs. Astor and Ark. Please, thank you for meeting with us.
Um. Yeah. I'll look over to Jinx and kind of like give an eye of like, do you want to do this or do you want me to? So my
Wait. First off, the doctors were Hobble, Astor, and Ark, or did I mishear?
Hodel, Hodal,
H-O-D.
Astor, Astor, and Dark, Darke.
Okay, Astor and Dark.
Gotta throw in that sneaky E in there.
Yeah,
Right?
right? Yeah.
Hodal and Dark E. I mean, I think I'm not good with doctors. Somebody else should talk instead of me.
Maybe the doctor should talk.
Yes.
Fascinating concept.
All right, doctor to doctor then. I guess I'll go ahead and take my seat then.
Okay.
So, Dr. Holden, once I do appreciate the generosity and paying for our stay here and the meal and all that. But I'm a bit confused as to why.
Yes, yes. Are you familiar with our the history of our colony here? There's a,
Only vaguely.
well, if you would indulge me.
Oh, all I know is this is a place where science rules supreme, and that's really the main rule of law. And there's not a whole lot of people here, a whole lot of machinery. Um, Beyond that, that's kind of where my knowledge of this place ends.
Yes, well, officially it's an independent colony. but Starport itself is managed by the General Development Company, a corporation. But the rest of the colony is under the control of the Scientific Advisory Council, 3 of which are seated here today before you. And he points to himself and Doctors Astor and Dark. And as you're like looking around, you can see that Dr. Astor is like kind of futzing around on a tablet, like just doesn't seem to be paying a lot of attention. And as he's like pointing to the 2 of them, you can kind of catch a little like flicker of annoyance on his face that she's just like, her mind clearly seems to be elsewhere. And she just is not paying attention. Whereas like Dr. Dark is like kind of like just fiddling with his hands, rubbing his hands a lot, and just like his eyes are kind of darting around, and he's like looking at you guys, and then like looks off to the side, and is like thinking to himself, and then looks back and is nodding along with Total when he thinks he should be nodding along in the conversation. So he goes on, talks about Scientific Advisory Council. The 3 of them are members on, which theoretically are supposed to be the like governing body for the colony. He goes on to say, Jedico is not responsible for the work carried out by the researchers, allegedly, but that's sort of a convenient fiction. Tech World is Jedico's, the General Development Corporation, their research hothouse. They may absolve themselves of responsibility for any problems through this legal shadow play, but they rule the planet functionally. If Tech World were to defy the wishes of Jedico, it would be cut off from the supplies and support it needs to survive. And then he continues that they have the technology to provide most of their own needs, and given time could build their own like robot-controlled system defense boats. However, doing so would take months, if not longer, and during that transition, Tech World would be vulnerable. Him and some of his fellow council members we're hoping that with the help of yourselves and the king, that we could come to some agreement to help us shake off our yoke of corporate oppression.
So you're looking to ally with the Kingdom of Drinax, then?
If you could if you could get us what we need, then we would happily ally with the king and the kingdom.
Well, we are certainly all ears. I feel like having Tech World on our side would be a huge boon.
And that's what we hoped. And he will tell you what he needs. He needs these things. I'll drop them in the chat. Regular shipments of cheap basic consumables, raw materials, biochemicals, petrochemicals, radioactives, and uncommon raw materials. At least 4 system defense boats or equivalent, massing at least 300 tons each. Protection against any reprisals from Jedico. A contract that ensures Tech World will be free to carry out any sort of scientific research without restriction, even in sensitive fields like psionics or artificial intelligence. And Dr. Dark kind of chimes in. He says, I have some interesting theories about silicone life forms. I think we could there'd be great revelations. Yes. So I edit that, clean it up a little bit, but yes. Oh well.
Silicon life forms, huh?
Yeah.
Guess they, assuming water isn't their main fluid of use, ammonia
Indeed.
maybe?
Possibly. Oh, sorry. It's quite an exciting field. I hope you understand.
I'm going to Neuralink talk with Gino and Lexian and say, is this guy insane? Like, is he literally insane? I'm getting the vibe.
Maybe he's just really into finding different sorts of life forms. I mean, everything's pretty well carbon based. Silicone based would be a huge breakthrough.
I
But
guess.
he's a scientist of clearly a very high intellect. A lot of them can be a bit quirky.
Yeah, we'll call that quirky.
Will Briar and Gino, will you guys give me just a straight intellect check? Education.
Education.
Yeah.
You know what? Yeah. I'm
Hey,
gonna pop some luck into it. 6.
Yeah. You pop 6 luck into it, or at 6 after your luck?
No. 6 after luck.
Okay.
I
Yeah, you're just like weirdo. But Briar or Gino, sorry, you feel like you remember something, hearing something about Dr. Dark regarding killer robots and a scandal, but you can't quite remember what exactly the scandal was. But just as an aside. And then Dr. Hodel kind of chimes back in. Is that something you think you could agree to?
I mean, obviously, I'm just a go-between, and we will definitely be more than happy to go back and speak to the king about this. I think if we can supply you what you need, we would definitely be on board. But obviously, that's not a call I can completely make on my own. I'm happy to be the go-between, though.
He kind of like has like a disappointed look on his face. Interesting. I had heard otherwise, but I will take your word for it. Of course, he stands. Your stay here on Tech World will be covered as it was last night, and we look forward to hearing more from you. And he stands, and the other two stand, and they turn to leave.
Before you go, how would I get in contact with you again?
You can talk to Sophia. She will contact us.
Okay. And if we leave here and come back, will we get Sophia again?
He nods. And I hope I don't need to make it uh, perfectly clear that Jericho can't find out about this meeting or any of our dealings.
Of course,
To do so would
confidentiality is
be
important.
deadly.
I mean, I don't think we don't even know those people, so I don't know how they would know anyway.
Yeah, we do know them.
We've had some.
We did?
We had.
Red Thane.
Oh shit. Never mind.
We dealt with
Yeah,
them
that
while
was the.
while going after Red Thane. So yes, we do know them a little bit.
Uh,
Yeah, they Hodel nods understandingly and asks Dr. Astor's like already halfway out the door or like down the hallway. She's walked through the door, just typing away on her tablet, and he uh, he gives you guys a final nod. And as he shuts the door, the screen goes black, and we'll pick it up there next time.
ooh.
Wow. We're getting into some pretty big big shit. Because
Yeah, I don't know where the fuck we're going to get 4 300-ton defense boats.
Ah,
defense system
we'll be
boats.
fine, I'm
You're
sure.
pirates. Pirating.
Well, I mean, if they want an alliance, I mean, I'm sure the King of Drinax can supply that pretty readily.
We're his only interstellar ship right now.
Yeah, I mean, besides like like their yachts and that stuff, but yeah, that's
Uh,
Let's see.
uh 2 weeks from now is the 4th. Is that
The 4th.
what does it look like for everyone? November 4th.
Open for me.
Open for
I
me?
should be good.
I think I'm good. No conflicts that I know of.
X is either still looking or he's muted.
I said I'm good.
Okay. Well, all right. Well, cool. Well, I will see you all on the 4th, and we will figure out how you're gonna collect 4 300-ton ships
All right.
and negotiate some shipment deals.
Cool.
Excellent. Well, And then also, if you guys if you guys do end up between now and next session, if you want to put together a shopping list, we can kind of go over it quickly next time, and I'll let you know if what you're looking for is available or not. But you
Okay.
guys, you guys still have a week of, or 6 days more to spend on Tech World before you can leave. So you guys can still do more shopping if you need to. Just, yeah, take the time, go through the stuff ahead of time, and write down what you'd like.
Yeah.
If you have a question about how something works, you can always, message me. I'll take a look at it.
So we've got the extra weapons thing with the customized weapons. Would Tech World have the stuff to do that?
Some possibly depends on what you're trying
Okay.
to build. Yeah.
Mm. Okay. Cool.
All right. Well, I hope you all have a great next couple weeks,
You too.
Yeah.
and a happy Halloween.
Yes, happy
Yes.
Halloween.
Yes. All Hallows Eve.
Mm.
All right.
All right.
Bye.